Hey, sugars. Oh wow, I'm too close to the to the screen. Hey, OG Dude Dirty. I was waiting. Yeah, dude, you need to come on over and visit your girl more often. I got the TV up too loud, y'all. I don't know who's over here yet, but hey, the link is pinned in the chat, you guys. We're gonna start off the show with some good advice from Uda. So today, y'all, we're gonna talk about the fate of the YNs. Are the streets really worth it? I got some videos to show you. You wouldn't believe what these guys are doing. All right. So how about that? We're gonna stay over here and hang out. Thank you for hanging out with me. And shout out to Nightish for giving me a soundtrack. Y'all in this cute picture of me, right? All right, cute picture of me. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a second. And I'm gonna adjust my environment real quick. Right? Let's get back to the video. I don't know if you can hear this, but give me a one in the chat if you can hear it. And we're gonna let it play again if you can hear this. Is the two in the chat supposed to be that you can't hear it, and the one is for you can hear it? Can you hear anything, OG Do Dirty? Did you hear it playing? You can't hear it? Okay, I got you. All right, well, don't worry about that because I got something that you can hear. OG Do Dirty, you haven't heard my song, and I'm going to play my song in just zero, countdown, 0 to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, I'm going to take this off the screen. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming, you guys. Thanks for coming over, and we're going to get started. We're going to talk about this up here, okay? Ready? Let's get started.
Are you ready? I had a heart. Are you ready for the show to start? Welcome to Genesis After Dark. Like a man and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have some fun. I'm Genesis and it's After Dark. Can we talk about what's been on my heart and my mind? While we build this one brick at a time. While I'm sitting at the wall, I get to think, you know, this world can be a crazy place, and when there's nowhere to go, our health is right in our face. Can we talk about it? Can we chat about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? And blah, blah, love. Let's live it like, let's live it and finding the one. Let's do it. We are gonna pray the enemies away. No weapon and will never come our way. We can be any talking point. We don't even have the curse to make a point. Break down your question, all thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all and that means you.
So support, you know what to do. Hit the cash app, Genesis I am, so for 702. Put your thumbs up, and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and respect. Drop wisdom and that we will never forget. So please, come, please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe. So are you, so hey, sugar. So may come in and subscribe.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? I have a guest already. Look at you for showing up, coming with the
I
whole
told
blue
you I was coming.
background. I like that. Thanks for coming. I got the wrong thing out the fridge. Thanks for coming. Look, I'm going to wait on Smitty too. We're going to come over here and hang out.
He coming. I
He's
don't
coming.
see it. Hell
All
yeah.
right. All right. Well, that's cool. I got one more song to play while I go to do my lady business. I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Fellas, tell me, have you ever been climbed and swallowed, fellas? Just a
I've been
question.
swallowed. I've been swallowed up. I've been swallowed.
Well, let's see. Listen to this. I'll be right back.
Zaddy, come here. Quick question. I need to know if you ever allowed yourself to be climbed and swallowed. Just give me a moment to get this started. What I have to tell you is not for the faint-hearted. So you have everything needed to satisfy my desire. You got the love that will take me higher. I can't help that you do what you do. You keep turning me on. Seems like you're ready is more than just a song. Can't just lay back and chill and learn to follow. I'm sure you've been climbing and swallowed. Have you? It's gonna be my tongue on your tip, hitting a little thing in the back. It's that third throat action that makes your eyes roll back. You won't push back or ask me to stop. You're gonna want this Cardi B, aka that whack. Whacker says do it with no hands, all neck and no tweet. Have you ever been smart or face covered until you can't breathe? There's so mustache dripping. Let's stop playing these cat and mouse games. The turd throw password is you wanting my name. I may be from up north, but I can go down south. I'm not even gonna run when chased around the house. I'ma let you catch me, no hide and go get it. Just get ready to be climbed. Stop all this foldery and get used to the beautiful sound of how to. So I asked again, can you just lay back and chill and learn to follow? I'm sure you enjoy being quiet to swallow. Please just lay back and chill and be patient and follow. You're going to enjoy being quiet to swallow. Please just lay back and chill. Lay back and chill and be patient and follow. You're gonna enjoy being climbed and swallowed. Climbed and swallowed. Swallow. So good. Let me stop and go wash my face. Psych.
Let me get you.
I want to.
Wash your face. Let me get you. Let me get you.
Y'all. Oh, okay. Just to make sure we set the tone over here that I'm all the way grown, so don't be mad. But yes, YNs and fate of YNs. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna talk about it. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Hope y'all coming over and there's an OG dude, Dirty. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome.
What's good? Oh,
Not
that's
much.
on fire.
That song was fire.
That's on fire.
That's a fire song. Hey, just to set the tone. Just to set the tone, let everybody know all that. Oh, listen. But thank you for coming over. You've never been over to my little bitty channel, so thank you guys for gracing
Your
my
channel ain't
channel.
little bitty.
It's bitty bitty. It's a baby channel.
Yeah, you got it off the ground.
It's
know,
our yeah. We
off the
toddlers
top.
over here. We a toddler.
You got it off the
Yeah,
ground.
we a toddler.
I
So
know. I know. I understand that work effort. Just trust me on that. You know what I mean? I understand that work ethic. So don't. I mean, itty bitty. That's fine. But I mean, you can say what you want about your channel, but I understand the work that it took to do what you done. So I congratulate you on that one.
yes, I have. Oh, I have 267. Oh, I have more. Oh wait, I had 250. I got more subscribers.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
going.
thank you guys. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. Who was that? A Irby. Hey,
Told
what's
you we
up?
locked in with you.
Yeah.
Yay, thank
We are
you.
locked
Thank
in
you,
with you.
Royce. Not Simon's here. Simon, you better hit the link, sir. We have your beautiful accent over here, please. Okay, thank you guys for coming over. All right. Oh, you're backstage. Okay.
Backstage.
you
Underage. I
better
love
say,
it.
because no, he got to always say, because he be having some names, different names. So, I had to play my song so I can let y'all get in the mood. In the mood. This is what
I don't want to be in the mood about remembering who
in the mood.
my stuff.
Climb to swallow.
I'm
That's a
a
brilliant
call.
idea.
I hate all them Browns, and you gonna make me call them because I want it swallowed in a minute. Because I mean, you putting pneumonic devices or something.
Pneumonic devices is funny in your ear.
Yeah. You put
Okay, so that's what's up then. All right, don't pay me no attention then. Shout out to everybody that's here. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for showing me some love. Hey, Smitty down there, good show. Thank you for PA over here, and the infamous OG Do Dirty. We've heard about you, sir. No, you're the legend or a legend.
Well, what happened? What I do?
No, we just be here. The streets
be
talk.
trying.
The streets talk, and we get to hear all the dirt. And you be like, really?
Oh yeah, man.
Really?
They know me. I'm ELE out here in these YouTube streets. Everybody love everybody, man. I'm just cool.
Yeah, I know. I heard the news. All right, I'm gonna get into some of these videos. So this is my, I do like a react thing over here. So I'll do like a whole kick it. Let's react and let's talk about some of this. What's going on with some of these young men. So I've been noticing. So I was telling Smitty earlier how it was a video I saw where the young man was getting cussed out because like he had more bodies on him because he was so gangster, but he was still a virgin, guys. He had never been with a woman. So I'm not a man, but I don't like talking like this. But the daddy said, or the man said to him, man, he's like, you out here doing dumb shit and you ain't even had no pussy yet. So that cracked me up and made me start wondering and looking into this rabbit hole where I found all these videos, right? So did you guys know about the double murder Red Rum person that was defending himself? Did y'all hear his testimony? So of course I'm gonna go and read the comments, and everyone's like, this dude is acting like he's in a movie. He thinks he's in a movie. He thinks this is for real in his head. And the fact that he looks the way he looks is crazy, but I'm just gonna play a little bit of him and then I'll pull up this other video. But this is him right here doing his own trial for himself, defending himself.
I beat Kenyon Barron to death.
Right.
He talked about Mr. Khalil Brown, my neighbor who stayed across the street. But if Mr. Khalil Brown was a help to them proving me guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, they would have called Mr. Khalil Brown. But I called Mr. Khalil Brown to be a witness for me.
So what y'all think about his testimony so far? Y'all believe him? Is he believable? Is he going to jail or is he gonna get off? Do y'all know what happened to him? He didn't end up. That didn't work. But this is the one YN that thinks that he don't watch one little episode too much Law and Order. Don't. Don't.
It,
Yeah, he done watched one too many episodes of Law and Order. So, what you think about this? Because it's starting to crack me up. I'm gonna show y'all another one. Watch this.
That nigga look crazy.
And I didn't ask him to lie about one thing that he saw that night.
Now, mind you, in his head, in real
Hold
life,
up.
he don't think he need a lawyer at all.
Hold up.
Not because
Look
of he just need a lawyer, but he don't think he need a lawyer because he got this. So, yeah,
Look at the court clerk back there trying not to laugh at him, man.
everybody looking at him like
the
this
guy
nigga
back
is
there
not
behind the
serious.
computer.
Yeah, he was sentenced,
I
Irby.
can't
I
believe that
know.
judge let him get away with that. I can't believe
I
that
think
judge
it
let
was
him.
That's
they
the
was just
law.
gonna let him.
That's
Right,
the
but
law.
they not taking him serious. You taking him
Well,
serious?
hold on. You got to be competent. You got to have some type of know-how, bro.
You know what's
This nigga up there talking crazy.
Man,
He
screw
done-
He
that.
didn't pull the
seen
flip
this
on
on
him. He ain't
TV.
finessed him.
Screw that. If he
Mhm.
knows, if I know I'm guilty, I'm finna show my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna act a fool just like you. You know, so I get it. He's like, I'm going to jail anyway. I'm finna show out. You know, maybe I'm just crazy. You know what I'm
And then he
saying?
looked crazy. Like you can't think that you look, but y'all listen to him. Look at his face.
I asked him to tell the jury exactly what he saw that night. And you have to ask yourself why that is.
Where you get this shit?
Because he's playing a fraudulent damn recording of me beating Kenyatta Barron 15 damn times when that did not happen.
Who he look like, y'all? Who he remind you of, y'all? I'm just saying.
Look,
I'm
And like I told you
just
earlier,
saying.
you
Here-
will know the truth.
Remind you
But
of
in
somebody
this
that we know
trial-
of that is this like this. It's crazy. But yes. Imagine the jury listening to this. No, he's dead serious. He thinks he don't watch Murder, She Wrote, How to Get Away with Murder. He didn't watch all the shows.
oh, he
Now
watched.
he is-
He watched the Malcolm X movie too.
He watched
He
the
got that
movie.
cadence.
Yeah, and look how he walking around looking. He is literally, and the crazy thing is, somebody gonna YouTube this video and figure they can do this for themselves to get out of their case.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
They better not.
Look how he looking though, and how he think that he is sharp, y'all. He is dapper and sharp and presentable, and ready to attack the world of law.
No, I do like this suit.
Don't like this suit.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
All right, Mr. O'Neill.
Wait a minute, you can't do
That's
that
it.
when
That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, you can. Attempt the court. Get this nigga up out of here.
Wait a minute. He's supposed to
I
still
knew
be
he was gonna
defending
mess up. He was doing
himself.
good until he started cussing.
Oh God. He said, y'all think I'm here.
He was doing good until he started cussing. He had it. He had it. He was in there. He had to let it loose. He started feeling himself.
God.
And that was a wrap. Yep,
I
she
like
about to shut him down. That's a wrap.
And now it's a certain part of me, just because I'm ignorant as hell. It's a certain part of me who I have admiration for what this dude is doing. I have a lot of admiration, I don't know why, but it's just how I'm wired. Like I don't know if I have the balls to do what he just did.
Mm-mm.
Man,
He was ready, wasn't he ready,
That's
y'all?
an automatic
He was
90
ready.
days.
He said, I ain't playing with
He
y'all.
about to get an automatic 90 days.
oh, now
Yeah,
he's
she about to go ahead and
what,
get
what is he in
get
court for?
I forgot.
lock
Herbie,
him
where
up
did he
and usher
go?
him out.
Yes, the doors of the church are now closed. Wait, I gotta
did
go
he
back
go
because
for?
he said, I ain't playing with y'all. Wait a minute.
Please
He said,
stop
I
using.
told this motherfucker.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
All right, Mr. O'Neill, please stop using swearing language. It's not appropriate in a closing argument.
Oh,
Oh, he got notes. Yo.
Oh yeah, he. We got to see that. I'm gonna find this case.
Yeah, this case he got sentenced because I'm just like, so this is what I'm starting off with, like the YN effect. Like I mean, I'm not knocking the fact that you could be serious, but you're not. They're ready to take you away. They're not trying to. They halfway listening to what you're saying. They're not taking you serious. But unfortunately, this is our next generation and how it's going down. So yeah,
I got a lot to say, but I'm not gonna say it on your channel.
You can say what you need to on my channel. Unfortunately,
now, man, because I can say things and let my channel be closed. You know what I'm saying? And I won't feel bad. But if I did something to your channel, I'll feel horrible. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm not built like that. You know what I'm saying?
oh my goodness. Okay. Well, thank you very much for.
Man, I'm
for
telling you
being
right
respectful.
now, they need to lock his ass up.
He need to do something, but he got double murder. Double murder defendant. It's crazy. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, I said they need to lock his ass up. Get him up out of here.
You double, and then you ain't got nothing to say.
The way he talking, Jen. Hey, the way he talking, Jen, that got me thinking. I know we ain't gonna make it. If he's gonna be a person's lawyer talking like that, oh yeah, then you going to jail. You ain't gonna make it.
Well, since you said I can stay honky, man, you can't come in there with your hair like that and sitting over there talking to these honkies like that. You think you finna not get a couple of years, man? You out of your goddamn mind, man. What the hell? What the hell you get these cats from, man? These honkies don't get a couple of years. Play out of your goddamn mind. Man, what the hell?
A couple of years, and these beautiful white people aren't playing with you today. I know that's right. So let's move on to the next story. The teen who pewed up the Sweet 16 party, right, in Douglasville, Georgia. Look at how he reacts to getting 320 years.
Consecutive to each other and consecutive to the 5-year sentences, with this exception. To the extent that each defendant was convicted of aggravated assault as to a named victim and a gang charge as to a named victim, those sentences will run concurrent. So the net effect of the court sentences, as I do the math, is the court imposes a sentence of 320 years imprisonment as to Kingston Cotman and 320 years imprisonment as to Timothy Coleman. That's the judgment of the court. This matter is adjourned.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take the speed of AI.
There we go. So he wasn't too happy now, right? He wasn't trying to be all of that gangster. He gave him a cool 320 years for doing what he did, since he's so hard out here in these streets.
He's what? What was his crime?
He was so hard out here. He shut up a Sweet 16 party. Mm-hmm. He shut up a Sweet 16 party and thought like this was Grand Theft Auto. Everyone's gonna get up and restart all over again, and y'all gonna get another turn at this. Mm-hmm.
How many people?
Yeah, that's why they gave him 300 to 300 something years. He ain't getting that. He in there for the rest. It hit him. It's gonna hit him in a good 5 years. He gonna really realize this ain't it. It's gonna take him a minute. His mind is not set for nothing. That's why he shot up that party. He didn't think to go in there and get one-on-one with a person. He literally shot up a random. Well, I ain't gonna say a random, but he probably knew exactly what he was doing. That's why they gave him so many years.
That's why.
Yeah, he made a decision that was not. He didn't use his brain to think about before he did.
See, OG Do Dirty, you old, man. Just like me, right?
No, brother. No, brother. Bro, I just turned 34, brother.
We get one.
You said you old, just like me.
No. Yeah. Well, I'm way older than you, but that's neither here nor there. But man, one-on-one is some old. That's we sock each other in the face, and then we cuss each other out, and then we go about our business, and we either hate or like each other after that. That's old. These cats, man. These cats ain't got no KO blows like that, man. Anyway, let's go to the next video.
No, I wasn't talking about fighting. No, I wasn't talking about fighting, fam. I was talking about him instead of spitting a whole, you know what I'm saying, 30 shot on, because you know he probably had a K or something. You know what I'm saying? And kill it and hurting multiple people. He didn't go in there and go one-on-one and end it between him and that dude. You could have pulled that blicky out on him, but pull it out on that dude when you up close to him or something. I know eventually you're going to tell on yourself anyway. He probably was recording it on Facebook. You know how these young kids do. They'll do a crime and they'll record it. So I'm just like, why shoot up a whole party when you know the person you're going for? Go in there and do what you're going to do. That way you will suffer the consequence for one person. Now you didn't put other people in liability because you want to shoot up a whole party. That's retarded. You're going to hit everybody then. You're not going to hit your aim person because you ain't out here practicing.
Yeah, but your brain works.
You just shoot
it. Your brain works and his didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
and that's the thing. Like when you pull out that gun and your brain don't work, man.
The pew pew.
And then now we got now they say we're worried about somebody giving them 320 years. How many people he killed? 32?
16. Oh no, he killed or he deleted it was a whole bunch of people.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
16.
So yeah,
they gave 200 years apiece, give or take.
320 years.
So six times 2 is so he gave him 10. 6 times 2 is 32, and then times 10. Man, they only gave 10 years per body. They should have gave 3,000 years. Is that right?
And then, you know, they add in everything else too, the attempted murder and all that other stuff, and then all the injuries of shooting up a place with people in there. All the counts add up too. That's why he was like the little 5 years on every account. So if this, think about it, this every bit of 36 to 50 something people in there, and you got 5 years for every count that you just shot inside this place, and not if you hit them or not, they still gonna count them as attempted. So that's automatically a lot of years. And then you're gonna add that on to whatever you're gonna get it for the people he did delete. Oh yeah, he in there for a minute. He ain't getting out.
Let me tell you, I don't care who I'm with. If you only give somebody 5 years to 10 years for my death, I'm coming to hunt all y'all.
Hunt them.
I'm coming to hunt all y'all.
A big old blue ghost. Ooh.
Yes. Yeah. You too, Genesis. I'm coming to get you too.
You coming?
You know what I'm saying? I'm coming to get you.
This light is bright. I'm gonna make it sexy in here. Turn out the lights. The lights. Hey. So look now, moving on, y'all. Listen, this little YN breaks down, okay, and cries after a judge denies him bond. He shut up his baby mama's whip. And he crying because he need his mama.
Taekwon Kelly reacting to a judge's decision not to give him bail Tuesday. Kelly appearing before a Richland County judge on several charges, including 2 attempted murder charges. Forest Acres police say he shot into a woman's car Monday afternoon after some kind of domestic dispute. There were 3 other people in the car. Several schools were locked down after police launched a manhunt for Kelly.
This is a prime example.
Taekwon Kelly reacting to a judge.
So poor baby, he needs his mama now, right? Because
he sure do.
Now he's butthurt, right? Because he done went out here and did something. I'm gonna show y'all what this is the fate of the YNs now. Listen, here go the daddy talking to listen to this one, y'all. First I'm gonna show y'all this. The mama told, so this is why the YNs is a problem. Because these little dudes think they doing something. So OG Do Dirty, you done told that little man, they done told you done heard his mama tell him go in there and do what she done told him to do now. And she gonna call you and tell you that this is what this ninja done did to my home because I done told him what to do. Watch. Look.
Zion Frazier did to my fucking house. All behind me asking him to wash the fucking dishes. This is what I come home to. My shit fucked up.
You raised that nigga.
Hell no.
You
hear me?
Look, broke my mirror, all this shit. I asked him to wash the fucking dishes. Look what crazy.
So the things that went left after the mom says her 17-year-old boy trashed her home following an argument about doing chores. The aftermath has social media divided. Some blaming the parenting and others pointing at the anger issues and the lack of accountability with the child. Well, it would bring us to this other one, right? Because remember that little boy who was crying and was like, "Mama, they beat me up," and all that stuff. Y'all remember that little boy? Y'all remember him?
Man, I used to be that age. And let me tell you.
Hold on, let me find this video and I'm gonna show you what he did to get his ass put in juvenile. So we supposed to be okay with what? This him right here. All right. Oh, did I stop it? Hold on. This is a little boy. Remember him? His mama. He was doing all that messed up stuff. And then next thing you know, everybody on social media was like, "Oh no, the babies." And they saw him posting his video of him crying because he got his ass whooped in juvenile hall. But this is what he was doing. Y'all see this? Where he at? This is him right here. Now, how his mama supposed to tackle him and he looking like this?
He can't. He can't.
Hi, Mom. I wanted to say I love you. I love you, Mom. You was right. Y'all is the only family I got. You've been the only one that's been there for me. Oh, can you tell the kids and Mimi I said I love them?
Right? You got that little young man. So I just be at a little loss sometime when I be like, so what? This is these little niggas. Wait, I got one more for you. Wait till you see this one. I don't know why he's wigging out like he is, but he is. And this ain't even gonna say just to say that it's in the black community as well. It's something within that age group too. But yeah, what y'all think so far? Because he was just so tough. He was just so tough just a few minutes ago. Did y'all hear about the guy that's 22 that enrolled himself into high school? What? He's a whole YN. He went to high school. Who you think he's gonna date in high school? He's 22.
The old man was in the bed
I didn't let him do it. That's crazy.
In high school, and got on the football team and was trying to sit there and mess around with y'all little children.
Do you enroll as a student at White Bear Lake Area High School?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
And
Can
did
I not
you
do this?
He went to prom and all with a little YT girl. They said he made falsified documents to enroll his ass in school. He ain't had no parent, none of that shit. He enrolled his own self because he was supposed to be, you know, them kids that say they ain't got no parent. I don't know. He said he was homeless or whatever the hell. I don't know what this man said when he 21 Jump Street his ass right into this high school. So the high school name was White Bear Lake High School. That's the school where he went and finessed his ass in there. Mind you, it's predominantly white. He knew not to go to the ghetto with that shit. They weren't gonna let him in because you already know they don't want your kid there half the goddamn time because they overcrowded. So they want your immunization record. They want your birth certificate. They want your goddamn your blood record. Your what's your blood type? Your eyeball level.
All right, Becky, we gonna keep going with you. So, what's going on with these young little dudes now? What's going on with them? Who told you to go relive your high school life over again? Who told you that?
I don't know how he was able. I don't know how he was able to do that. That was crazy.
Day mama.
Listen, it's something happening. It's a lot going on out here with this. It's like, and I'm just like video after video. I see article after article. These little niggas is passing out because they getting sentence. What do you think is gonna happen for doing all the shit you was doing?
Can I tap in on that briefly?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Nah, it's a whole story about this woman who's faking as like an elementary school kid. She was just a dwarf. You can look her up. So that's happened before. A little small white lady. And it took them years to figure out. It was only because when they started having, like, I guess, things that involved the parents' contact that they realized something's wrong. When they sent authorities to the home, found out she's a whole grown woman with a book bag and everything going to school. And she's sitting in
Oh yeah, I think I saw that too.
yeah. So that's happened before. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but even in that case, I don't understand how they let that happen, bro. Usually with people like that who didn't finish their schooling or whatever else, they usually set up some type of program where you can just come in on a certain day and do your GED or something like that. Now, going through the process of getting a diploma and all that other stuff, I don't know how that worked, but they let him come back to school. That's a little different than giving him work to do and having him do things to then take a test and then give him his credentials. They literally let him come back and participate in school as a 22. I hope that's what they're saying, that they brought him. They let him come back at a 22-year-old male inside of a high school and taught him like regular students. Then that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think they knew he was 22. I think that's the whole.
You know what I'm saying?
Of it. Yeah,
they got to do way better. They got to do way better searching, but they shouldn't let stuff like that happen with the documents and stuff that they need for kids. Honest dude, forge all that stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah, by him being like, emancipated or something like that. So I mean, listen, I know that's what I'm like. Listen, I save all my interesting, crazy topics for my shows to get my little watch time and all that, right? So this little young man was ready
What
to
you mean was so
fight
happy?
his mother and the rest of his family after losing his own job. Y'all look at him. Look how he squared up to his mama. He ready to go, y'all. He ready to go to the sweet by and by.
We gonna beat your ass.
No, we don't do that.
No, we ain't.
If you got a problem, we can go outside.
Who?
Mom?
Your mom?
Your mom?
No, you're not.
Oh, trust me. You're talking about your mom? What's up?
Show your mama. Bitch, I'll beat your ass. Bitch, on my soul. I will fucking kill you. Who? Who? No, you're not talking to your mama. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
I think you want to go to the insane asylum.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
You about to get put the fuck out. This is your mama, nigga. This is your mama.
You or your house.
Okay, well, get the fuck out. Your mom, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out then. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out then. What you be was so happy? We gonna
Look at this big man. If nobody was
Well, she
there,
got
y'all
that
know he
equalizer
would have
in her.
knocked his mama. He would have been on top of her. Like he tore up that house.
Well, they say she got that thing in her hand, boy. She should have been putting that work on that nigga. Should have been giving some home runs on his forehead. Yeah, she should have put that back to work. Stop playing with these grown men coming at you crazy. See, that's the problem.
Kids.
I hate to say it. Yeah, the kids is always going to be a problem. As you just said earlier, it's at a point of their time in life, bro, where they ready to step up and do certain things. But you got to put hands on these men, on these grown folks. When he big like that, you got to put hands on him. Stop babying these people. That's why they just in there telling you to come outside. I would never tell my mama to come outside. But if she came outside, you know what's gonna happen, right? Okay, see, it's the difference. You these dudes right here, bro. That dude, he ain't scared of nobody in the house because he ain't never had no discipline. Nobody put that back to him. Somebody should have put that back to him when he was about 12, 10 years old. That way, right now, he wouldn't be talking like that. He'll have more respect.
I got a son about his age.
That's a big old something 10-year-old.
My son bigger than me. He don't even move like that. You know why? I'll give you one guess.
I can tell you put that fear of God in him.
I don't put no fear of God in him. I ain't beat my son. I ain't never hit him. I talk to him. I've been talking to him all his life. Because all his life I've been sitting here telling him, this is how you move if you want to do things a certain way. That dude ain't got that. So like I don't want to sit here and make this about women raise boys and men raise boys, because I raised my son. And he don't even move like that. He know he has power. He doesn't have to show it because I taught him that. And that guy doesn't have that type of education. So long story short, y'all can take it from there. But like, I'm sitting here like, what, because he ain't. No matter, him and his mom get into it all the time, but she ain't got to pull a bat on him, because all she has to do is sit there. She knows how she and I have raised him to where when he is going through all of his puberty stuff and he's lost with this and that, and he's and he's going through the rigmaroles of life, that I've always told him, like, hey man, your mom's in your corner. She's not going to be able to tell you, great advice or this or that nature. But then you can also come to me. You can also you can go to your ancestors. And now he has two families versus one. But these woman raised boys, that's how they move. And I'm just keeping it. I don't know what to tell you, but to tell you, women can't raise boys. It's impossible. Because we move different. Before puberty, it's no problem. After that, good luck, baby. You're gonna have to put a bat in your hand on your own son. And who wants to do that? Anyway, I'm done with it.
Real
I
quick.
digress. My mic is muted, like Smitty says.
You good. Shirts on the way. New stocking shirts on the way. So I believe that I think we need to stop saying that in its entirety. What it is that I believe that there are certain aspects of manhood that a man must see other men do. But as far as like being able to raise that boy, because I would beg to differ, because honestly, for the most part, I've raised my daughter. She's definitely, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, she got a little bit of tomboy ways. I mean, like she like to shoot guns. And
that's different.
No, we're not gonna see. There we go. Now you open up a can of worms. I'm just saying, me as a father who's been around my daughter majority of her life, like he definitely has ladylike mannerism skills and everything. Of course, she's around her mother too. It's like a back and forth thing, it's like a 50-50. But like I have my kid, and I've never had an issue as a father raising her as a daughter. The only thing I had to learn how to do, I can't even front, just to be honest about it, if you're gonna be honest, was I had to learn how to like really chill my tone when I'm expressing certain things. So like when I'm heartfelt and I'm passionate, she don't know the difference, especially at a certain age. So I had to adjust that. But other than that, if fathers can raise daughters, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying a mother can't raise a son. I just believe that there's certain aspects that a mother is just not equipped to know how to do. Just like even me, there's certain stuff her mother had to show her, like, I don't know, feminine hygiene. Boom, right there. I don't know shit about that because I have man arts and I know that, you see. So her mother had to help with that. It's little stuff like that, but I digress. My mic is muted. I just wanted to throw that in there.
Thank you for talking, because it kicked me out if you guys didn't notice I was gone. Wow.
Oh yeah, you good. We're gonna hold it down for you.
Thank you. I was like, where did everybody go? I was showing off my video.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
you're gone.
What was y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
If you ain't special, we don't know you gone. You got to be special.
Well, I was gonna ask Smitty and who was that up there? Texas, you know what I'm saying? PA Texas. I was gonna ask them, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to y'all, right? When it comes to y'all kids, right? So think about this. If that dude that we just got through saying with his mama and she had that bat in her hand, what is the correction that he would need? You know what I'm saying? Because obviously the correction that you guys are talking about is something that you already installed into your children. So you ain't gotta worry about that because your kids ain't doing that. I get that part because you already went through the process of starting young into the age that they are now. So that's understandable. But that dude, right, the one that just went off on his mama talking about come outside and all that, what type of correction will he need? Just like the little boy that was throwing rocks at the car, and it sounded like his mama was in the car with two little girls. And he hitting the front window, breaking her window rocks. Then, but he crying when he go to juvenile and get in trouble. What's the correction they would need? Because they think fat meat is greasy. You see what I'm saying?
The correction is to get the hell away from that lady. That's the correction. And I know that's very hard to do. But get the hell away from that lady.
What lady? That's their mom.
And what you don't know if she's sitting there selling cat. And then sitting there. Hold on.
No, we're not doing that. We're not going down that route. So we're not doing that.
Crazy. I was talking about the young dude.
Stop with that. Come on now. So here goes another one, you guys. I'm gonna get into this one. It's the YN who likes to knock old ladies down. But yeah, they don't like you said, OG. What's the correction? Well, in this case, there was an act of correction.
This YN is wildin'. That's somebody's grandma, man. Mama, girl. Oh, this is her grandson's cotton.
That music. Look, he's headbutting them.
I don't see what the problem with Gay talking about what if the mama was selling cat. I think we should have heard out his whole point personally.
No, we're not gonna do that because that's not what this was. That's not even that. Okay, so now we think about the grandma. The little dude done pushed down he done YN. He done been a YN so hard out here that he knocked somebody's grandma down, and her grandson's coming to get you. Since he want to be out here messing with people. They like doing shit like this.
Yeah, them headbutts wasn't enough. He should have got thrown into that wall, dropped on his neck, some stumps, kicks to the face, all type of stuff. Man, I don't know what these dudes are doing out here. They letting disrespect slide, man. It's crazy.
Look, I've had to have fights with a whole lot of big grown ass dudes, man. I've had to do that. And trust me, once they feel that pain, once they feel that pain, their attitude change. Okay. Their attitudes change.
It's really simple. It's really simple. So okay, all right. Maybe caught you off guard with the first one. No shit. So means you still good. He ain't stagnate you or nothing like that. And just go ahead, lock your arm real nice and tight. Make sure you got a good lock on your arm. Put your elbow up. Make sure it's teeth at your elbow. Just we just gonna end over that. Period. I'm not gonna not have my hands up. A headbutt is not something hard to dodge. Does it hurt if it connects? Absolutely. Ask boxers, right? Or people been in fights if you know about it in the street level, like playing sports. Oh yeah, definitely. But nah, like if you let the nigga like if you told me, if OG my homie, he like, hey Smitty, I'm just gonna tell you right now, bro. Homeboy man whooped my ass with a headbutt. I'm just gonna be like, how many?
Okay, wait, Smitty. First of all, fam, I'm gonna have a problem with that whole situation because I don't think you catching what just happened, bro. So the nigga pushed that nigga grandmama down and he came back and started headbutting that nigga. No, fam, if you call me and be like, OG, this nigga pushed my granny down, fam. And I ride with you over there and we catch that nigga, bro. If I don't swing on that nigga before you do, bro, something wrong with either one of us. I don't know what you talking about.
I get that.
Okay.
You talking about dodging the headbutt? It's easy to do. You done knock the nigga grandma down and you gonna dodge his headbutt?
Yeah,
you might want to think.
what I'm saying.
Like, oh, I'm not dodging. I'm dodging them running.
About my granny.
I'm not saying he not wrong for the grandma part. Now I got you on that. I'm saying, how does a nigga whoop you strictly on headbutts? Like he didn't put no dukes up. It was all headbutts.
No, he was wrong because he was trying to. You see his hands was up like he was trying to explain something. What the hell can you explain? What can you explain? I knocked your grandma down. Your grandma looked me dead. Did you see what happened? Did you see the man look dead at her? She looked dead at him. He looked dead at her.
I'm just going to say before I get back to golf and keep listening that headbutts bring about concussions. That's why they don't let even football players with helmets on go helmet to helmet. All right, you're not allowed to do that. It's a charge for that, even on the field. So I'm just saying, like, you know, let's not, you know, act like there isn't danger in headbutts. That's
the point. If you knock my grandma down clear on the ground and she on the ground and shit, and you running around beating your chest, your headbutt is the least of your worries.
No.
You just knocked my 80-year-old grandma down. You get a concussion for that.
But my thing is that if you gonna do that, and you should know to be ready. If somebody really come for you, so basically what I'm saying is he either wasn't ready or it's like you need to not do that shit. Because
he was scared, bro.
He was scared. He was explaining. His hands was moving like, bro, let me tell you.
His hands was all up in the air. Say, bro, man, don't hit me, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do. I didn't know that was your granny, bro. All that type of shit.
Then I was still dog walking. I'm just saying, then go push grandma down in church. Go to church and push grandma if you're scared. So that way, at least you somewhere where you can be scared.
Oh,
okay, wait, Smitty. You know it was a random dude that pushed this nigga's grandma down and they caught him. That's what we saying.
I'm here. I'm just saying. I'm just how you let somebody know. All I'm saying is, if you're going, listen. If I'm going to, all right. Matter of fact, perfect example. Well, don't y'all remember like when the dudes was going around doing a knockout game and they'll just walk up to people and just punch them and try to knock them out, just random people, right? Let's say you swing and miss. If somebody start going at you, you better be ready to fight. Don't then swing on me. I catch it on some ninja type time and duck it. Now I'm right up on your, you know what I'm saying? I'm on you. And now you want to try to throw your hands up. Nah. I'm a
and then they call the police.
I'm going to box your face and I'm going to put you, yeah. I'm going to knock your nose to the other side of you.
Call the police if you sleep. I don't understand. I don't understand what y'all talking about, bro. I'm lost, bro.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm lost.
I can explain. It's not even that hard. So if you sit over there trying to knock somebody out and it don't happen, and he whoops your ass, and then and then he walks off, you call the police. Am I still on?
No, man, because I don't know why it's so difficult. All this, I don't know what Smitty's saying. Smitty's talking very basic and general and simple. It's very simple. What I'm saying is that if I was to play, for example, the knockout game, you said he pushed over somebody's grandmother. Hey, what you should be ready, whatever comes with that. Don't be like doing no shit like that and try to play victim is my point. You better be ready to fight. He wasn't ready to fight. That's all I'm saying. He was letting a nigga whoop his ass with headbutts. If I'm playing a knockout game, if somebody playing a knockout game and they swing, and if I duck that shit and then I go at them and I'm about to 2-3 piece they shit with a biscuit, nigga, I don't want to hear no, I was just nothing. That's my point. Exactly. You gotta be ready to fight. He wasn't ready to fight. You can't do that. And so to land it, I'm saying he shouldn't be out there doing pranks like that. I just got a different angle. That's all. I'm just saying a different angle. That's it.
Yeah, you're correct. And even if she's worse as Richard Pryor grandmother, who used to make him service the glory holes in her brothel.
That's crazy.
That's a fact. Even if she's that bad, you shouldn't even treat her like that. You look it up. You think I'm full of sh? You know what? You know what I mean? Okay, go ahead. Look it up.
Look it up.
Hey, blow the whistle right now. It's a celebration. It's her birthday, so you know she turned up on vacation. Say, whoa.
Look, man. Look, man.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Look. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this today. Okay?
She started getting it.
I'm not doing this.
Hey, run that back real quick. Run that back, Jennifer.
Right,
run that back.
And you said run it back.
Run it back.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, that was fire. That nigga came through there like, hey, you gotta throw that tail on it.
Hey, blow the whistle right now. It's a celebration. It's her birthday, so you know she turned up on vacation.
This is more to it. Good. Yeah, I don't know. If I seen it, y'all gotta see it too. So
I can't unsee this shit. Excuse me.
That was fire. That's what I'm talking about right there. Everybody need. I told y'all, man. The OG Do Dirty ELE, man. Everybody love everybody. Obviously, she found somebody that love her twerking. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, she's throwing that thing for that young man. I see her. Do your thing.
She was like, what?
Man.
Oh goodness, that was hilarious, Wendy. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to break up the.
Nah, that was good. That was fire. He got a lot to you. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be in rehab messing with y'all, man. I'm gonna be in rehab.
Look at the boys. Okay, wait.
I don't want to look at that no more, man.
No, look. This is our future. Look at our future. Okay, so now we done got the. This is how not smart the little babies are.
Philosophy. Spell philosophy. Ain't no way, bro. You 16. He's 17. Y'all juniors and seniors in high school, man. Spell it. Ain't no way. We erase the board. We're going to forget about the other stuff. I'm going to give y'all another chance. Spell philosophy. Mother.
God damn it. Hold on.
Dog. Keep going. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. Come on. Spell philosophy. Yeah. Man. Damn face. Come on, get out the way. Let me see what y'all. Come on. All right.
Can I say something to that?
So that.
Now you know these two young men. Yes, they're notorious. Their videos are notorious because they have almost literally done when their father tells them to do something. They literally go do it. So there was the video that got so many views because one of them was locked in the car, and
so they get paid.
Well, I don't know how much they started getting paid because of their content, but the content was because the dad was recording them because they actually were doing dumb things. Like he was told one of them was locked in the car and the sunroof was open, and they were trying to figure. Oh no, they locked the keys in the car and the sunroof was open. So the dad was literally just like he started recording these like, okay, what do y'all think just happened here? And they literally looked like this the whole time. And when he realized that they can't spell either, and he just, he's been going crazy recording them. But yeah, that
I can't spell either.
So
these little guys can't spell.
I want to say something that briefly and go back on mute real quick. All right, so personally, right, I'm actually I'm like, look, I'm just gonna say more than the average bear. I'm pretty well versed when it comes to words definitions. My weakness, honestly, is actually spelling. And I want anybody, like most people, think about it. I know the definition and how to use more words in a sentence than I can spell words. I'm gonna be real with you. There are quite a few words because we don't write them like see, what we got to think about is the words we often write. You know what I'm saying? Words like, I don't know, pterodactyl. Most people don't know that begins with the letter P. You're going to get that wrong every time if you start pterodactyl with a T. It's
like
PT.
Panomia?
Yeah, stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm going to be real with you. Like I've gone through that. So I'm not even going to knock the young bloods for that in particular. Now, the not being able to read part. Now, you know what's crazy? I can't spell the word I can't spell the word for some reason, but I know how to read it if I see it. I know how to use it in a definition. I know what it means and everything else. You know, I mean, use it in a sentence and I know what the definition means. but I do have a hard time with quite a few words knowing how to, like, off the
You might
top
be
of the
dyslexic.
head, knowing how to spell. Be real with you, especially if you're talking about this generation that grew up with spell check, automatic spell check, and they never had to write stuff out like how we, like, I knew it a lot more when I was younger. The closer you go back to my high school, grade school days, the more I knew how to memorize numbers, like phone numbers and stuff, and I also knew how to memorize, like, how to spell words and stuff.
You sound dyslexic.
But the
man.
further I got away from it, the more I don't know. I started to lose it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I know how to spell that word off the top of my head. I might get a letter or two mixed
Hey,
up.
do you have a book, Smitty?
What do you mean a book? What kind of book? I got
Any book, anything that you can read.
Man, I got no. Come
You
on,
got lots of books. What are you talking about?
I'm just asking because I don't have any. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying?
No, yes, I got everything from comic books. Look, no, real shit. I got stacks of Men Health magazines. I got Marvel comic books. I have endless holy texts, and I got endless novels, and I got recipe books. I have endless books of all kinds.
Go to your restroom. Go to your restroom. Take one of those books, hold it upside down, and put it in the mirror. And if you can read a book upside down in the mirror, you're dyslexic.
What?
Hey, man.
He don't.
How do we even? All right.
He don't. He think you're dyslexic.
Because I'm dyslexic.
I digress. My mic is muted. Shirts are coming soon.
Because I'm dyslexic. If you could do that, then that's the problem that you've been having with spelling.
Oh no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, he can read, but can I just show?
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying he can't read it normally, but if he can read it upside down in the mirror,
I don't think that has to do. I think it's really about, like, I think spelling is about what's the word, like being repetitive, like it's like you have to, it's something you gotta just stay on. And if you don't, you can get rusty in it. Let you take some years off and you just not, say you really in some kind of something where you spell words out all the time, right? And then you don't do it for quite some time, and it's been like 4, 5, 6 years or something since you got yourself a little rusty. I'm gonna be real.
You're gonna be rusty
read a
because you
book
don't know how to
upside down
spell.
in the mirror.
That's why
You gotta
you're
get
gonna be
that
rusty,
hook on
because
it.
you can spell almost anything by phonics, no matter how old you get. But hold on, guys. Let me just say, shout out and thank you and respects to. Let me take this little video down.
That's superhero shit, by the way. Excuse me.
So respect real quick. Hey, be nice. I just want to say respect to the only person who is paying attention to the bottom of my scroll that says my Cash App and how to support me, and say what's up to your anonymous Cash App. They said don't say their name. Thank you very much.
My little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Thank you, guys. Alrighty. Okay, guys. Back to the video.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I like to hear that. That song right there probably smack in my car too.
It do smack in the car.
Crazy. I'm telling you, that thing probably go crazy. I can hear it in my headphones.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, I got another video for y'all. Is this the one? Oh wait, this is for you, OG Dude.
Look, I don't want to see this.
Hold on, this is for
I've
you.
had enough.
Hold on, OG. Look.
Oh, here we go.
See that pussy?
Man, I'm done.
He said that nigga Hawkins. Y'all don't know nothing about Stephen Hawkins.
Look what he said.
That's bullshit. Y'all don't want me to curse?
We go to hell.
Let me see that pussy, man.
I can't. I'm going. That was for you, OG. You like
I
that
appreciate
last
you.
one.
Hey, man, you know me.
That had
Yeah, I
me
like that type
cracking
of
up.
shit. Yeah, that thing had me laughing.
He said, "Let me see that pussy."
He only got one dude in this world that can understand what he's saying too. Boy, that is crazy. That is hilarious.
No, that's too much, Joe. Oh goodness, the girls working had me rolling. I was over here like, let me go pray because I was like, oh Lord Jesus, that was funny. I wasn't trying to be laughing at it, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so
there is no hell, but if there is one, y'all going.
Man. Oh wait, where's the one? Okay, so this is the other one I was gonna show you guys. I'll show my viewers. Y'all, just to let y'all know, it's not always, there's so many things that's going on, but it's not always us black folks. So did we hear about the little white boy who did this, y'all? Look at him. Hold on, let me get to him. I'm gonna show you how ignorant our young people are before I get to the white boy. Because this conversation had me throwed. I was like, okay, y'all listen to these boys educate themselves.
Michigan, buddy. Well, no, the Michigan isn't NYC though. I'm saying, bro, we from Detroit. What are you talking about? Oh, we can't tell them we from Detroit. No, can you say y'all from NYC, nigga? If I say I'm from Michigan, what are you talking about? I'm from Michigan. Yeah, we from every NYC niggas is from Michigan. Everybody's from Michigan. Michigan is everybody's state, my nigga. That's what you understand. You crazy? He asked us what cities we in. NYC is Michigan. That's why they put in fries to your ass, gang. Michigan is not NYC. New York City and Michigan. What are you talking about? It's New York City, Michigan. I don't say what you laughing about, my nigga. Yo, just said Michigan is in New York City, bro. What? That's that Detroit education. That's that Detroit education. This nigga
he ain't never lied about that.
It's not the Detroit education. You are not up here talking about Detroit. Michigan, and New York.
Look.
Did y'all hear him? They was dead ass.
Yeah.
They was dead ass. A real ass conversation.
He didn't know that New York City was in New York. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
it's barely in New York. Okay, I get it. It's bad. It might be in.
No, PA. He thought Detroit, Michigan is in New York, and everybody that's in New York is from Detroit.
Yes.
So ain't nothing you about to say. Nothing about to validate him thinking that Detroit, Michigan is also New York City.
I've been in both places. I used to live in New York. But
that don't matter. You've been in both places. He think he's been in the same place.
God damn. And they're not white. These are man,
these are black kids. That's what I'll be like. Yo, hold on.
Look, okay. So, but New York is I'm sure.
They ain't got nothing to do with Michigan. They two separate thousands of miles away from each other.
That's a couple-hour flight, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did he think they one and the same? But just so we won't be biased, we sit up here thinking.
Look, everybody think they know what they talking about.
No, with them little black boys, I'm not gonna have them. This is what they were talking about. What Charlie Kirk was talking about. If it's a black person, I want to see if they qualify because little nigglets like this get slipped through the cracks. And
don't get me. Don't get me started on these honkies.
I'm about to show you. There you go. There go you one right there. A white degenerate. I got one right here for you. Look at this one. Look at this boy. Here you go right there. A white degenerate. He ain't even a black boy. On some bad boy shit. Just to be fair, white.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
That's his mama, y'all.
Yeah, we seen this. We watched this.
It's 12, y'all.
That's her fault. That's her fault.
There's a huge issue here, y'all.
That's her fault. And I hate to say it like that. That's her fault. My son knows goddamn well he can't do that to his mama.
He is 12.
Because he know I'm pulling up. He know I'm showing up and I'm showing out.
He is 12.
And his mama's ignorant as hell.
And when he gets sent to juvenile, like the little other one did, and he gets to crying in the foster home. I bet you anything he don't fight nobody at school like that for calling him Porky the Pig. But that for real.
Dude, I've whooped so many dudes like that asses in my life.
He would lose his life right now. He would be the
No,
way.
he ain't gotta lose his life.
No, listen. First of all, if you just came in running like you did and you catching me all off, I don't know if you can even catch me off guard like that. But if you catch me like that for some reason and you got me, when I get up, sir,
that's
soon
her
as
fault.
I get up,
that's her fault for fucking her dad, his daddy. That's her
you know
fault.
what? Stop.
Give me that.
I should have been wrong.
All right, y'all. So according to the context that came along with the video, the driver see bro is 12 years old. He's a big motherfucker. He's currently punching kids.
That gave us some good hits too, boy. He gave us some good hits.
How he came running in there like he did was crazy.
I can't even imagine doing that to my mother. I
But
can't
this
even
is
imagine that.
evidence of the soft parenting and that, oh, Johnny, just
So
don't.
who's the soft parent?
Yeah, this is evidence of that because that's back when he was a little person and he slapped you and punched you in the stomach and you was like, Johnny, don't hit your mommy. And you looking at it like, instead of putting a fear of God in him like most people do, and they want to sit here. Remember the same parents that protest against us beating the shit out of our kid at Walmart, OG.
I was raised by a single parent as well.
See,
my mother sit there and told me all the stuff I'm going through. You gonna give me some more. And I was fixed after that because that registered. Just words from that registered.
But see, what you don't realize is, bro, it took more than words to just register to you, right?
Nah,
so
it
at
didn't
one
take more
point,
than words. That's all it took.
At some point.
Yeah. I had to, and all
you had to endure some ass whoopings. Now everybody had to endure some ass whoopings to get the point.
Yeah, but the ass whoopings didn't work. Her ass whoopings worked.
Yeah, I get that.
Her ass whoopings worked. And then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? You don't need no more enemies. You got a friend in your oldest son. And from that to this day, she and I have been like that. Because if I can't be a friend to my mother, who the fuck am I? Excuse my F word. You know what I mean? What am I doing? But that's because she had a baby with my father who had some sense. A little bit. I mean, it's neither here nor there. And then that's the thing. You put it together. You sit over there and you look at somebody who's cute or who's tall and who's this and that, and you're getting your ass whooped. Anyway,
I don't think she was. I just think she made this little boy right here needs some correction again. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what correction that was gonna get because he ain't.
Oh no, not the correction he been getting, Genesis. I can tell you that because, like you said, he probably the one. She probably said, you don't hit mommy, and this nigga 10 years old. Nigga, what you mean you don't hit mommy and you 10 years old? Nigga, she ain't punched you in your eye. You ain't fell in that corner. If she don't say, look here, I don't know what's going on, man. All that talking, it comes to a point, bro. You got to have some type of authority, some type of fear inside of these kids, bro. So it don't have to, like I say, it can be a good fear too. A good fear of not want to get in trouble. They get the little bees in their stomach. You know what I'm saying? When they start to think about doing something stupid, they think about it like, damn, I might get in trouble for this. That's what you need to put in them. We're not saying like just beat them just to beat them. No, bro, we ain't saying just to hit them just to hit them. No, it's some correction that needs to be made. And obviously, he think it's cool to hit on his mama, but what ain't gonna be cool is when somebody hit on him. He gonna cry like old boy did.
You ask him why he's hitting Obama. Why are you doing that?
Well, no.
Is it
why?
And why are you doing it?
Ain't no why to it.
No. It's not about why. Because because they all had every man, even at a young age, has the mentality to doing something better or whatever. Now, how is this benefiting you? And why are you doing it?
No. We're not finna do that. Because that the way he was beating up on her was not no asking him why. and what he doing.
No,
but we're gonna do it. Hold on,
why?
1 second, 1 second. Respect the money while it's on the table. Shout out to the Cash App, and thank you again.
Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, Fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Thank you so much for the love. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it. You know, I don't have a goal and all that crazy stuff, so I just appreciate it. Just make sure the Nissan keeps running so I can keep working, y'all. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so here's the one I was telling you guys about, the dad that was in there talking to his son. Oh, the father keeps it 100 when the teen son who actually deleted a man, the teen would be hit with 21 years. All right. When the YN has a caring father, some will ask, if he is so caring, how did he get his son end up like this? So this is a fair question, but we also have to acknowledge that many fathers and sons come from the same environment. So the difference is here is awareness and accountability. You can hear in the way the father doesn't sugarcoat the reality of what his son may face that his son may face time. He speaks plainly about the severity of the situation that tells that tells these conversations likely didn't start today. Well, y'all finna hear him talk to his daddy. I mean, his daddy finna talk to him. Listen, y'all.
What the fuck, man? This is what the fuck I went through all that bullshit for, bro. For real, bro. I'm baby, dog. These people got this fucking video, dog. That's why I ain't as much as I'm going to right? You got my ass tied over. Straight up. I'll keep it 100 with you, bro. Just like you've been doing your whole life. Keep it 100 with you, bro. It hurt your feelings. It hurt your feelings. I don't care about your feelings right now. That's where you going, bro. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about your feelings, man. So, but do you understand? If you get tried as an adult and convicted, bro, you just erase yourself out of my fucking life, bro. Huh? You and your little friends, bro. What y'all thinking about to even do some shit like this? Fit in? You see where you finna fit in at? You finna fit in the fucking cage so fucking well, bro. You finna fit in a cage, bro, like a damn animal, man. I've been through that. I was telling you from experience, bro, not because somebody else told me. But I tried to stop you, bro. I tried. I gave him my fucking all, dog. I gave him my fucking all, bro. They not gonna hesitate to put you in a cage, bro. You gonna see that today. Right now, according to that evidence, they got you down bad. You need to do something for your life. Fuck your friends, man. Them niggas ain't your friends. Cause if you did shoot him, they done told on you already. Just like you done told on him. Y'all ain't no fucking friends. Ain't no motherfucking loyalty among thieves, man. You was a whole fucking thief out there. You committing crimes and shit. Criminals ain't no loyalty, bro. None of that. Ain't no love. That nigga don't love you. This is where you don't love him. You see where both of y'all at. You got to handle this, grow up now. You got to be a man now. Ain't no more I'm scared and all this stuff here. If you did it, you wasn't scared when you did it. You gonna do some time. You're gonna do some time.
Shout out to Build a Throne.
Number one, they from Louisiana. They from Louisiana.
Nigga. That's all you heard?
You know damn well that's not all I heard. But
All right, so hey Third Ward. What's up? Hola papi. Yeah, OG Do Dirty. You heard him? These
Oh yeah, I heard
YNs.
them. Yeah, they out here fooling.
They thinking it's a game. It's everybody gonna get up and walk away and gonna be reset, and then they sitting up in somewhere looking like, what you mean I ain't going home? Passing out because they getting time.
Yeah, don't cry about it now after you done it. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't heeding what none of your parents were saying, what nobody else was saying. You thought, like you said earlier, they thought it was GTA. You know what I'm talking about? They thought they was gonna be able to respawn. You know what I'm talking about? It don't happen like that, Playboy. What you're gonna do is you're gonna come into a man's world, grown folks, an adult world, and you know what that's gonna do? That's gonna straighten you up. After about a good 15, 20 years, you come on out on 15 years of probation. Yeah, they're 20 years probation. Yeah, you would get your life together. Right now, you gotta learn a lesson. Because if you keep on, if they give you a little bit of grace at this point in time, you ain't gonna do nothing but go right back out there and go right back to them people your daddy was just telling you about, your friends. That's probably who got him in that situation. He trying to be all cool and all that there.
And they telling, you know, they telling because they scared too. They don't know what's happening. They just scared. They want to be a YN so hard that you ain't even had no girlfriend yet. You 7, you ain't even went to the prom yet. You ain't even had no real vagina yet. You ain't even did it laying down good. Like you don't know nothing, and you about to hold it down for these niggas in the streets. So you can end up with who? Oh, baby, I can't. But yo, this is crazy, right? Here go another YN who thought he was so hard in Detroit. This is where I'm sorry, but young niggas, this a cool head right here.
Oh, right now with you. How we gonna do this shit? You ain't gonna touch me.
You see that arm? That's the arm of an older person. That's that. Hold on. Let me put my drink down.
This nigga ain't gonna touch me.
OG 230. He said, look, young man. You got one more time calling me a nigga.
Fuck what you talking about? What's time to do what? What I'm telling you is you ain't gonna do what?
What about to choke your ass out?
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I don't give a fuck about this nigga. Go right now.
What? Run, little YN, run. I don't think you should be swelling up like that at everybody. This is not a video game.
That's the fact. You get slapped to sleep around here.
Slapped to sleep was crazy, yo.
Sometimes, man, that's, you know, look, some people are beyond reproach. They only understand pain. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? They can't be bargained with. You know, you can't be bargained with. You can't bribe them. You can't bribe them like Donald Trump bribes them. You know, all they understand is a right to the jaw. That's it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just terrible because people don't register stuff. And I get it.
Oh, Smitty dropped down. Okay, Smitty. He did an Irish goodbye. My bad. Okay. Y'all know me and my clips. So, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. It's stuff don't register. Did y'all see the video of the little boy named Deshae Frost? So, he went to Houston, right? And he got himself all up videotaping.
That's
Houston
where I am now.
Doing all kind of crazy stuff, right? But now there's a video of him in the hospital, and the doctor comes in and lets him know that he has every disease known to man right now. But I'm about to show y'all that video in a second. Did
you talking about that? You talking about the dude that be hanging out with DDG and Don and all? Yeah,
Yeah, they came in and told him, they're like, hold on, you can't leave right now. I know you've seen this video floating around. Just to kind of make it even. So before we get ready, how long we been streaming? I might show you one couple more videos before we get out of here. Cause y'all, I be having fun. So everybody knows I love animals, and these two men got arrested, and these are the two men right here, the Charlotte brothers. Poor babies, you know, I love animals. We all know that I have a dog channel. I did a whole video too. Hey, King Pix, what's up? What's goody? Yo, you guys see what they did? You see what happened with them in the video? Check this out.
This happened in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Ooh! Did y'all see that? Did y'all see it at the bottom, or we can't see it at the bottom?
I saw it.
Oh no, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that horse hit that car.
Oh my
That
goodness!
car. I don't mess with horses, man. I don't think. Yeah, I mean the biggest animal.
How come he couldn't recall the horse back? How come the horse don't have recall?
Horses don't listen. I don't know. I don't mess with horses. That's why I don't mess with them. I stick to goats, pigs, ducks, and turkeys and stuff like that. Chickens. Yeah, I don't.
Oh my God.
I ain't got no horses.
Well, these two brothers got in trouble because that horse got loose, and they're arrested now for doing what they're doing. I mean, even though they're not quite being degenerate, you know, it was just up there in the ranks of, come on, guys. I know what y'all trying to do and stuff, but we black, y'all. We blackity black, y'all.
Nah, man, they own some other. They own that. Like,
I know, but that wasn't the time and place for that at all. And you didn't have no recall. You didn't have no rain. You fell off. You didn't have no nothing. You know.
Let me tell you a little something. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I've seen a whole lot of stuff that happened to me and my ancestors that I know. That I know what's up in this country. You can't sit over there trying to ride a horse and walk up and down these streets as a black man. It's not gonna work out well for you.
Hilarious.
I know my place in this world.
Your place. Not you know your place is crazy.
I know my place.
Not you a good house nigger. You a good house nigger.
Yeah.
Like I say, hey Genesis, I tell him I'm a field nigga. I grow weed, nigga. You hear me?
Not you know your place out here.
I know my place. And I know my place in the fields. And I know my place in a whole lot of other places. And that's the reason I got rich. I know my place.
Hey, hold on, Mr. Know Your Place. Narrative and Dialogue. Mr. Kwafi himself gave you a compliment. He gets that's a fly ass Kango you have on, sir.
Oh, I appreciate that.
He gets there. He said, "Fly Kango, bro."
Yeah, because I this is my disguise. Because I don't want nobody running up on me saying that they want to beat my ass. Because
you know the people will come off of YouTube and meet you at your house.
Yes. I know who
and
you
be
is.
there.
I know who you is. I'm finna whoop your ass.
And be there.
I don't want that. I don't want the problems. You know what I'm saying? So I put my Kango on. You know, I got hair and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. I'll put my Kango on. But I sure appreciate that. I have several of them, and thanks for you. Thank you for your compliment and stuff like that. Because I mean, you know, I have more days behind me than in front of me, and anybody who gives me a compliment, I sure appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you very much. I'm done. I'm sorry about that.
Now she was pulling up the other video. I got to see this. It's the one she was telling us about.
I'm tired of these videos.
Yeah, I'm liking them. Yeah, it's my type of shit right
here.
here.
My videos. That's
no,
all they
you
got.
keep on coming with that fire.
I don't want to be biased to the black folks, so we gonna throw a little white degenerate in there. I know y'all had to have seen this video. This guy wigging out on this game on this Ring camera, right? And he is looking for someone. Y'all listen to him. He's gonna tell him this. He's gonna tell the guy who he is. But this went viral, or it started to go viral, and I'm gonna show y'all what happened. Look.
Hello.
Hi there. Can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this fucking door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man?
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro, if you don't
open
leave...
this fucking door. Open this door. I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
Leave my house. You don't...
Are you okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want? Can you leave my house, please?
You open the door, please.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong to this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door. Now, or I will fucking end you. Do you understand me?
Hello?
Yo, yo, is he crazy or no?
Oh yeah, that nigga, that absolutely shit. That
What y'all
nigga
gonna
beyond
do,
crazy.
OG? What you finna do? What you finna do, PA? What you
First of all, he couldn't even. First of all, he couldn't.
Ask me what I'm finna do. I'm sorry.
He couldn't even make it to the door, so I wouldn't even worry about it. That type of stuff. I ain't never got to worry about.
What if you're not home though?
Oh, he still wouldn't be able to make it. I got 14 Huskies. I won't play that type shit. And they all outside. They gonna pack up on your ass like some wolves, nigga. You gonna be gone. You ain't even gonna be able to make it through that first gate at the top anyway. I'm on your
Y'all
ass.
see him wigging out? Somebody, is your daughter home? Like you was gonna just open the door and let.
What's he looking for his daughter for? That's what
I
I'm
have
trying to
sex
figure
with
out.
whoop his ass.
Look though, we not done. Watch this.
Oh, he made it in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Victor, you around? Huh? You want to little girls, bitch? Huh? You fucking try me, I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you. Do you understand me?
9:30 a.m.
ain't gonna do shit.
You right. Get the fuck out of my fucking house! You think you can fucking stop me, motherfucker? I will save that bill, you bitch! There's no fucking... You're fucking liar! I can hear her! I can fucking hear her! Fucking hear you! Bitch! You son of a... I'll fucking kill you!
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
You hear him? He's in there beating him up. He's inside the house now.
Yeah, I don't understand why he went in there. I don't get it.
Well, so
I get it. I can tell you exactly why he went there. See, when you don't get no twat, and y'all know what twat is, right?
This thing is
That's
crazy.
how you move. I'm just keeping it a buck. Anyway,
we're gonna buck you right on over here so we can finish what this man said.
Who are you talking to, bitch? Who are you talking to, bro? Stand on the fucking ground. Who the fuck do you think you are? My name is Harry Dresden. Get the
He
fuck
got
out
beat
of my
up
house.
after he went inside that man's house.
Yes, that's why the
crazy.
camera was shaking.
Someone up there. Get the fuck out of my third room, bro. Walk the fuck out. What's the third room? Walk the fuck out. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a chance right now.
He's still in there talking about where's the third room. He's identified himself as his gamer name. He just did.
Yeah, man. What's the third room, bro? I'm giving you a fucking chance. Get the fuck out of my house. What's the third room, bro? I'm telling you, get the fuck out of my house, please.
He said, I want to go to the third room, please. He's
You
still
got
trying to
the
walk through the
shovel.
house. He's still trying to walk through that house.
Answer the question. Get the fuck out of my house. Answer the question, please. There's no one in there. There's 3 rooms, man.
There's 3 rooms. Why is you all through this man's house like this?
I don't know who you are. You better get the street at 1797 Co-op Drive. I don't know who you're talking about, man. Why do I hear screaming? Are you military? Yes. Okay. Can you help me out? Okay. Yes. I understand what you're going through right now. Yes. Can you step outside? Yes, sir. Thank you. Will. Thank you for asking. There's something going on this street, bro. Bro, everything's fine. Please step outside. Okay. Well, sit there. Sit on the ground, please. Sir. Okay.
Oh, he put the act right on the nigga. Put that shovel to his ass, nigga.
With that Tom and Jerry shovel.
Oh my God.
Right across the wall. I mean, come on now.
He was not here for it at all.
So Genesis, to answer your question, baby, I'm shooting through the door. I'm not even gonna let that crazy ass nigga make it in there. I gotta save me and my babies. You know what I'm talking about?
Good and crazy. That's
Yeah,
good
that
and crazy.
He just walked in that man's house and start going through there, opening up doors and shit. Oh no, we can't
What's
do
the
this.
third room? What was he looking for? The fact that he
got a
went and
19-year-old son.
get in there was crazy.
I got a 19-year-old son. I'd be like, man, handle my lightweight. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he get his ass whooped, you know, it's handle my lightweight. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell no, man. His mama was a goon. You know what I mean? So it is.
And that Ring camera video is going viral of him crashing out on the porch. So that
They need to show
video
them.
is
I
going
need to
crazy.
see the part of the video, Genesis, where that nigga kicked that door in. Cause nigga, that's he got in that house.
Right.
I don't give
Yeah,
a damn
he
what
got
nobody
in
say.
there.
He got in the house.
Damn, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I can't even with these people in my life, you know. So look, we're gonna go somewhere else. So what would happen if you help somebody else out and then you end up getting a backlash from it, right? So this lady, she donated her kidney to her boss, and then he fired her for taking too long to heal and recover.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm good. I'm out, bro. I'm out. That's it. I don't even want to see.
People can't. You gonna fire me for?
She should have got that shit in writing, nigga. That's fucked up.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
He said, how did he get to his house? He got the IP address. Remember Third War? Or remember Narrative when I showed the video of the guy who hacked into the what's the name and ended up hacking into 200 of them? I thought I did show that video of the guy who hacked into the Roomba. Yeah, they hacked into that joint. He found that man right away. You hear me? He found him right away. Wherever he was at, he went right to his house. Talking about, The fact that he said, "Let me open the door, please," with no problem was crazy work. That's the part I'm lost. Like, how did he just even open the door? Thank you. Okay, sure, no problem. Hold on, I'll be down in a minute. Are you crazy? Look, this nigga came home or came over to his baby mama house to find her little YN sitting there chilling, and the house looked like this.
Okay.
Look, this is a nasty as hell.
I bought that shit. Fuck. Get my daughter wearing the same shit because you want to be a dirty ass bitch. How'd you hide our hand on the fuck up out of here? The fuck? Just clean this shit up, ho. So no nigga have to go through this. What, you got 2, 3, 4, 15 kids, bitch? You ain't never supposed to do this in your house. You ain't never supposed to do this in your house, bitch. You just dirty. Dirty bitch.
You did it.
Fix these doors, you gonna put holes in them again. Go, bitch.
Oh, look at the tub. Oh, look at the bathroom.
That's why they gonna kick your dumb ass out.
Why would you not? How do you not? How does see? God knew what he was doing. Cause how do you be a mom and then not be clean? I don't get that. But I'm sorry to the YN. They got to deal with this. He over here cussing his baby mama out. Why? But she deserved this one. Okay, I'm sorry.
Bitch. I won't say shit to you. Fuck you mean? I'm gonna turn it back on so you can see everything. Fuck. Make sure you record. Record for what, bitch? I'm the only one with a bruise on me. You been kicking me. You tried to stab me. Dumbass hoe. Fuck your dance, bitch. Fuck you mean? Smoking on your dance, bitch. Fuck. Shut the fuck up, hoe. You dirty as fuck, bitch. You a dirty ass, trifling ass hoe. I'm dirty and trifling.
And off to the comments. But he goes and leaves the kids there, I bet. Wow, why would you leave the kids? You need to take your kids. As soon as you see your kids, pick them up and take them.
Fuck, bitch. Wipe these walls down, hoe. Wipe these walls down. Get on now, hoe.
She can't be cleaning her, bathing them babies because you can't be doing that in that tub like that. You can't be doing that like that.
That's unsanitary.
They couldn't have. CPS had to have come and seen what. See, how do they even do that? Because y'all, I don't know. I just be lost. Because I don't understand how they go hand in hand. Like, how could you be a mom and then not be cleaning and keeping your house clean and keep your kids clean?
She chasing dudes. And that's the thing about it. They all on you know, because I have children and it takes a commitment that a lot of people are not willing to do it. Now, I'm sure you all, I'm not the only one, but I remember the commitment that I had to really hey, I had to sit there and bathe my son every day and make sure, you know, I would actually go in 5 minutes and he would be sitting there crying in the tub because I didn't check on him, you know, just for 5 minutes because I have to sit there and make money to get your soap to bathe. You know what I'm saying? And that was I remember that. And now he drives a car more expensive than mine, which I don't want to talk about because, you know, his ass is sitting there. He wants another one, but that's neither here nor there. And I'm like, hey man, I can't sit here. You're gonna have to, you know. I remember sitting there and asking my son, help me, man, because I'm trying to help you. And he's 3 years old. You know what I'm saying? 3.
You know, PA, I love you sometimes, but sometimes when you talk, I just be like, you know what I'd be like? I'd be like,
You just sat right here in my car and had a epinephrine and me.
Epinephrine.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Maria just sat right here in my car and had an epinephrine epinephrine.
No. You know, as much as I love you, I still be having a moment when you talk. You be talking, and I be like,
yeah, I'm from South Texas.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Maria just sat right here in my car and had an epinephrine in me.
Epinephrine.
No.
No, you didn't.
A drink of epiphany.
What is it? What is it called? Epiphany.
A drink of epiphany.
Epiphanillarin. I don't know why he got epiphanillarin, all them letters and extra letters.
That's a lot of goddamn letters, man.
Right.
That's a lot of goddamn letters.
Oh, Lord, do that.
Where did he get the extra letters from? I still don't know. I be wondering every time I see these videos.
IPH.
No, you didn't. Maria just sat right here in my car and had an epinephrine in me.
I said an F. That's
He said an epinephrine
instead of an A.
He said an epinephrine, an epinephrine. What in the, you know? What? Come get your cousin, PA. Come get your cousin, baby. You and your cousin can have an epiphanillarin.
Because I didn't have to spell.
Epiphanillarin. Oh, Lord.
That's why I did computer science.
Meredith said that's funny but sad. Cause I bet you that nigga will tell you he the leader of the family. Bet you'll tell you that shit though. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm the man.
No.
If you can spell it, you can be it.
These
guys
be whatever are not leaders of families. like, see, this is this bullshit Kevin Samuels stuff that came out. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say the beat.
Y'all hear
by the way, this guy that's on the screen is my distant cousin. Now,
well, your distant cousin, he likes to say what he likes, but did you hear him going ham, talking about y'all come see me, and then I said, didn't nobody hear him say all that? Didn't nobody be paying attention to Ray J? Did y'all hear him say it? Did you hear what he said? OG?
No, I don't even mess with cousin Ray J, man. That nigga crazy. After he got in that shower with that man, I say no.
With Kai Cenat, yeah.
Yeah, I would do with him.
Well, Uncle Do Dirty, you about to be really through lit.
CD, it feels good. No, I do.
Which one's your favorite?
It's fun.
Yeah.
Maria's great.
Maria's a little crazy.
But it's like mushrooms, right?
Did you know that you could get from head?
Absolutely. That's what I love the most about is that you can get it from head. And when you get it, you know you got it.
Oh.
Especially, well, I have now. I've been holding on to the for about a week now.
Hey, no.
What is wrong with him, yo? What is wrong with him? Did you hear him?
You want to hear about it? I'll tell you.
He's holding on to gonorrhea for about a week now.
He said he as much badussy as he been getting through the years, he okay with. I'm pretty sure he done got all his little IVs but y'all hear what he said, yo? That's crazy, yo. I was like, you gotta be satire.
I ain't never heard a nigga say he done had something. He been holding it for a week. That great.
And when it feels like you on mushrooms when you high and you infected and got to deal with that penicillin and shit.
I relate to his mother.
That's messed up. That's crazy work.
From Magnolia, Mississippi. That's the. And my mother, I was actually born in Mississippi. That's neither here nor there. So I know how these cats roll, man.
Ray J ain't from no damn Mississippi.
Bullshit. Do your research. His mama from Mississippi.
That don't mean he ain't not from no Mississippi. He from LA all day out there. He ain't worried about no damn Mississippi. He done went down there a couple times.
I'm from Texas.
But he ain't.
I know where my roots from.
His roots ain't all that. Y'all know.
Oh yeah, it is.
He ain't from Mississippi. He claimed LA all day, so don't even go that with him.
I know where he's from.
It don't matter. He ain't
Yeah,
from
it
down
does.
there.
Oh yeah, it does.
He just come here to
It
argue.
does, buddy. Oh
He
yeah,
just
it
came here
does,
to
buddy.
argue.
The Mississippi people are different.
You just
Trust
came
me.
to argue, baby.
Okay,
That's
okay,
all you came to do,
This
sugar.
is your show.
It is.
And you like I'm trying to add.
You
what
look
I know.
aesthetically pleasing though, but I just be wanting you to, cause I be having the Ifapinerian when you talk. I be having a little Ifapinerian. My nerves be bad. I be like Ifapinerian. I can't believe that little boy messed up that lady house like that. Talking about some, I don't want to do no dishes. You would lose your entire life. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a shortage on the tissue in a minute because I don't know if y'all seen when the white boy then got mad and set the damn tissue factory on fire. He sure did.
No, if you're not gonna pay us enough to fucking live or afford to live, at least pay us enough not to do this shit.
Oh, this nigga is serious.
Yes, it was a massive warehouse fire in Ontario has gone viral after reports say that it was sparked by and ignited by toilet paper. Footage shows that flames rapidly spread throughout the facility, turning what seemed to be a small ignition into a full-blown disaster.
Should have paid us enough to fucking live. You know, we may not get paid enough to fucking live, but these bitches dirt cheap. All you had to do was pay us enough to live. All you had to do was pay us enough to fucking live.
Oh, they set out several of them.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one, yeah.
Because the sprinklers weren't doing anything. You see that? The sprinklers weren't
Yeah.
doing nothing.
This nigga pulled the toilet paper roll out and set it next to one on the floor, set with another one up there. Yeah, that nigga was doing too much, bro.
You set the whole thing on fire. Damn.
No, if you're not gonna pay us enough to fucking live or afford to live,
Look
at
at
least
it.
pay us enough not to do this shit.
Yeah, that nigga crazy. See
Look,
what I'm
it's one
saying?
on
He
the
got,
floor. Yeah.
yeah, he was doing too much, man.
And one on top. But then look, a few minutes from now, it's another one. Oh, he lighting it some more.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's one down there, right?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna flip to there it is right
Should have
here.
paid us enough to fucking live.
He lit some more up on this one. He went down another aisle.
Yeah, you see it right there?
Mhm.
Damn.
And then it's gonna be one over to your right on the floor when she play it again.
You know, we may not get paid enough to fucking live, but these bitches dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Yep, right here on
Yep.
that one. So
And that
he-
pussy act, you know,
they were just lighting up each
Pallet.
what do you palette?
Guess
Yeah,
who he voted for?
your baby mama.
My bi-
Damn,
she
look
wasn't
at
on
the
the
sky
ballot.
view. Look at the view though. Look at how.
Guess who
What? Should have
worried
paid us
about
more.
getting paid?
White folks could do stuff like that and get away with it and be like, "Oh, well, we should have been paid more." If that had been Tyrone or
Yeah, but
Takesha,
you gotta vote. You gotta vote for your environment. You gotta do that, and people don't do that. They vote for who make them feel good.
oh my God, y'all, that is too. The whole thing is gone. Look how much in flames it is.
All you had to do was pay us enough to live. All you had
Look at how much in
But he
flames
voted
it
for
is.
Donald Trump.
to do was pay us enough to fucking live.
There's another one over there to the left. You see that one?
That's sad.
That one's on fire. You finna walk past it.
Yep.
All
That
you
ain't
had to
playing
do
no
was pay
games.
us enough.
Look at the smoke.
Yeah. Look like one down there on fire, but I can't
Yep.
tell or not.
It's
But
one
that
right
nigga,
here
yeah.
to the left.
I
That's
am
on
not.
fire.
Sorry.
To live. There goes your inventory.
Oh my look and goodness.
I am not.
See,
an
that's why
advocate.
that water couldn't put that shit out. it was too many of them. That maybe if it was one side of it, like one, and then that water was spreading, that probably would have helped out. But he was going through lighting different, you know what I'm saying, different rows and shit. So that motherfucker, it probably ran out of water. Trying to put all that shit out.
All those sprinklers are not working.
I am not an advocate for Kamala Harris, but I was gonna take it up the ass.
Oh my gosh. See, I'm gonna
take it in the mouth.
This nigga else say.
And I decided not to. I decided not to do what was going on today. That's it.
You know what? Bless your little heart. Thank you for doing so much. Good Lord.
You know.
Look at how much inflamed. It's just. Oh my God! All that smoke. I could not. I would go crazy. And with the smell.
That smell horrible.
He said whether you voted for Donald Trump or not, guess what? When it comes to black people, neither one of him.
Or you gonna take it up the mouth?
I'm gonna stop you from saying stuff like that on my channel. So you're going to quit speaking that way, sir. Please, thank you. I can't clip that. Okay, I can't use that. That's like bad material. Nice words only. Okay. Thank you, sugars. I'm so sorry. All right, so we want to be fair. I wanted to be fair. I didn't want to just only talk about the Mienses. Did y'all hear about this lady? I'm gonna let y'all hear about this lady.
Why did you take the decision to pile the bodies on top of each other in a freezer?
What do you mean?
Why did you do that?
Well, I only had one deep freezer. I mean, take the decision to pile the bodies on top of each other. Where's she gonna go?
How did you conceivably sleep at night?
I slept well.
The police reports you ordered your eldest daughter to physically lift the body of one of your children.
No, I didn't tell her to lift the body.
Can you imagine?
You're talking about,
You want to talk about your surviving children, though, Michelle? You didn't ever consider turning yourself in?
If my son told me that he did not want me to go after what happened, the statement, after I killed son, do you really think I was about to turn myself in because of her? Hell no. No. No.
And you feel no remorse for that?
I would kill him again.
Why did you take the decision?
That was Michelle Blair, the freezer mom. Y'all probably heard that story about the woman, the children of 4. Yeah, so just to, bring it back around. We're not always going to just dog the men's out because this mama as well, listen, she was batshit crazy. Okay?
She was off the chain.
She was very much off the chain. Oh, yeah. Glad she went to prison, but then look at this one, see? And then you know what's crazy? I saw this guy. Hold on, I'm about to show y'all this one right here because this guy explains this. I like that. I think they gave him slack for saying this because when I see certain stories, I just be wondering like they think we're different, like so much different that we don't experience some of the same things as white people do or non-black folks. You know what I mean? They think we're so very much different, and they think that we have like a different measure of pain, a different measure of grief. Like just because we might be stoic or might be a little more resilient, but it doesn't mean anything else. So
I found
this guy right here gives it a good explanation. I like what he said. I like that he said what he said about it and not being like, it didn't sound bad. You know what I mean? It sounded as if someone was trying to actually understand.
Scrolling on social media. Let me know what y'all think about this.
So my previous speech got taken down for some odd fucking reason, and that's all good, but I'm about to re-record it again because the truth needs to be out there, and we need to stop lying to ourselves and pretending we don't see the pattern when it's right fucking there. It's right there, and everybody knows it, but nobody wants to say it out loud. So when a Latina gets angry, People call it spicy, sexy, ella es una tóxica, right? When a white woman gets angry, oh, poor Sally, oh my gosh, poor her. She's just having such a bad day. Oh my gosh, she must be going through so much. Oh my gosh, poor her. When a white man gets angry, he's stressed, he hit his breaking point, he's having a bad day, it's mental health. But when a black woman gets angry, she's ghetto, she's ratchet, she's loud, she's aggressive, she's masculine, she's too much. When a black man shows anger, hurt, frustration, grief, or pain, now he's violent, now he's dangerous, now he's a threat, now people clutch their bags, people get scared, people cross the street, now people reach for excuses to justify why they never wanted to understand him in the first place. And do not tell me it's about behavior, do not tell me it's about tone, do not tell me it's about how it's expressed, because the same emotions coming out of different bodies get labeled completely differently depending on the skin they're housed in. That is conditioning. That is not a coincidence, and that is not fair. Black pain is not allowed to be human pain in this society. It's only allowed to exist if it's quiet, palatable, digestible, and non-threatening to everybody else's comfort. The second it spills over, the second it raises its voice, the second it stops asking politely to be acknowledged, it gets criminalized, it gets demonized, and people want to talk about anger issues without ever talking about where that anger comes from. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about generations of trauma stacked on top of generations of trauma, stacked on top of generations of trauma, and then pretending the body, the nervous system, the psyche, and the soul are not keeping score. You don't get to enslave people, lynch people, beat people, rape people, eat people, segregate people, lock people out of resources, destabilize families, over-police communities, undereducate schools, poison neighborhoods, and then turn around and have the fucking audacity to say, why are they so angry? What the fuck do you mean, why are they so angry? That question alone is disrespectful as hell, because anger does not come out of nowhere. Intensity does not come out of nowhere. Pain does not come out of nowhere. What you are seeing is not aggression. You are seeing unprocessed grief. You're seeing suppressed rage. You are seeing pain that never had a safe place to land. And the psychological truth is that when trauma does not get expressed, it does not disappear. It compresses, it hardens, it builds pressure. So when it finally comes out, it does not come out softly, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly how trauma works. That is not a character flaw. Especially trauma that was never acknowledged, never protected, never held, never understood, never listened to, never given the safe space to express itself healthily, and never healed.
Let me know what y'all think of.
Amen. Was that a mouthful or what? You gotta not be so rude, sir. He was landing his plane. Okay, narratives. There is. Well, he's landing his plane, and he's making his other video got taken down for saying the same exact thing. So, what you think, narratives? What do you think?
Of course, they're gonna take it down.
Because he's not up here screaming about what he's saying.
Because he's correct.
And he's not African American.
Oh yes, he is.
He ain't black.
Yeah, he got something in him. Tell him to take his DNA test. Let me see.
You know what? I'm gonna not ask you nothing else no more.
That nigga that crazy, boy. Yeah, man. Nah, he did it. He said what he said. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It is what it is.
They don't see us the same. That's crazy, right?
His breath, because that's gonna outlive his ass. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The whole entire and I'm old as hell, man. I'll be 50 in a couple of months, right? I'm old as hell, right? And it is what it is. The whole entire American experience, all the laws, all the trends, it's to hate black men.
That's what it is.
Yeah. They hate us so much that they turned the women against us and made a whole system to where they can live just as long as you don't have a nigga in the house. Now, how much hate is
Who is that? Who are you talking about? You don't even know.
What do you mean by who is that?
Who are you talking about? The government? Okay.
Or the whole system, everything.
The system hates black men.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I'm making sure I was following because I'm like, who are you talking about?
You want examples?
No.
Okay.
But I understand what you're trying to say.
All you gotta do is look it up. Shut up, nigga, and dribble. or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? They don't like us like that.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. They sit up and turn the whole system to where, hey, lady, as long as you don't sit up there and take as long as you don't get a black slong, and you know what I mean. As long as you don't get a black slong in you, then we cool. And the white ladies wait until they can't have no more children to get what they was looking for in the first place.
And what is that?
Some black slong.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right.
You like black slong?
I gotcha. Black slong. We're going to take that off the table. We're going to bring this back onto the table. Back to the YNs, the system within the system. Thank you, narrative. I don't know what was happening. But yes, back to the little YNs. Have y'all heard about this? These young men?
Black slong.
I'm gonna black slong you off this out of here now. Well, speaking of black slong, let's talk about the black slong, the inmates that turn themselves into human Easter eggs. Strap goodies to their bodies for prison games and others to catch them and catch the treats off of them. Isn't this interesting?
No, it's not.
Wow.
Motherfucking did it, man. We finna go get this money. We finna see these niggas and get us, man. We get back to the community, man. We the rich niggas in the door. We finna do this shit. We finna positive, you know what I'm saying? See if they can catch us, man. Whatever you get off of us. What you got on you, man. Whatever get it. Get a little 50, you know what I'm saying? Pay your mama bills, something. Good weed. The J's and everybody.
If you get this off, you get a $50 cash out, man. Text me and hold me for 10 seconds. Tell him again. Text me and hold me for 10 seconds. I ain't from Chicago. I'm from North They in there. Heard what he said.
Oh, they is out of line. Oh, this is sad.
That done created a whole
game in prison.
Y'all ready?
Nigga say I got to eat. This nigga dumb.
Look, they gotta catch them. Oh my God, look at them. No.
Oh shit! Don't respect! Don't respect!
They gotta catch him.
That's sad. They gotta be stopped. These niggas just want to be touched on. This is crazy. There's no way in the world y'all niggas need to be running around no.
Yo,
They do this because they can keep these guys
What's
in
going
prison
on?
because they don't want to compete with these guys.
Hello, Simon. Please don't come over here and start having some crazy words. Please be respectful. All right? Cash App is at the bottom there.
What did I say disrespectful?
I'm talking to Simon. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna take you down since you don't want to listen. You got to be a little respectful.
I ain't got too long, but
he said, "What's going on here?" Narratives. Those guys are human Easter eggs, and they attach all type of things across their body, and the prisoners have to catch them. And if they catch them, they get the treat.
It's not right, right?
Yo, I'm not tripping. Y'all see it, right? I'm not hallucinating, right?
No, you're not. But they shouldn't be playing this game in prison.
Yo, they are running.
Oh shit! They got him!
They got him.
They didn't get that. There was 3 of them. They didn't get the other guy. He just ran to the left, to the right.
Ain't no way. It's a fact.
Oh shit! They still running.
Look, they ain't got him. He still got stuff on him. As long as they done taped weed. They done taped, oh Lord.
$50 cash app to his chest. Crazy.
Man, no motherfucking Diddy, man. We finna go get this money.
See, it was 3 of them. And
He said no motherfucking Diddy. That's when I knew you was on some Diddy. When you said no motherfucking Diddy. That's when I knew you was on your Diddy. That's crazy.
Yes, Diddy.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna see these niggas can get us, man. We get back to the community.
We're gonna see if these niggas can get us and we giving back to the community. And he is tiny, y'all. He is tiny
Crazy
and
word.
petite.
Don't
Man,
ever.
we rich niggas in the door. We finna do this shit. We finna positive, you know what I'm saying? See if they can catch us, man. Whatever you get off of us. What you got on you, man? Get it. Get a little 50, you know what I'm saying? Pay your mama bills, some good weed. The Jays and everybody go with it.
If you get this off, you get a $50 cash out, man. Yeah, hold me for 10
You
seconds.
get a $50 cash out.
What in the world is happening here? Narrative said, no, sir. The
Mama
new
raised
generation
boys.
shit.
I'm out.
He said, Mama raises, listen. What is happening, y'all? That's crazy work. That's crazy. They were so proud. Listen, if I have to see it, so do you. If I have to see it, so do you. You know, I'm so sorry. All right, let me see. I might have another
Did y'all
one.
hear about the cafeteria lady that was unaliving middle school?
Oh, was this a true thing? Did you hear about this? OG do dirty? Let me see. I'm gonna show y'all this one. This was disgusting, y'all.
Students, putting them inside of her chili recipe to serve during lunch and only got caught because a janitor found something. Yes, and this happened in Louisiana. So like I said, the cafeteria lady was an older woman. Everybody trusted her. She seemed so sweet and just trusting and loving. The chili that this older woman made was so freaking good that it just got extremely popular. Like even some local restaurants would ask the school for the recipe so they could even serve chili in their restaurants. Everyone thought it was just innocent. It was innocent, like this old lady just knows how to throw down. Like the chili is a 10 out of 10. After a while though, the middle school students started to complain.
Is that Dallas?
They was finding like a lot of weird, mysterious bones inside of the chili. A lot of the parents just thought like, okay, maybe it's just poorly cooked meat. Maybe they don't know how to cut properly, something like that. Then the children started to complain that they felt like the chili had a metallic taste to it. Like, you know, that metallic taste, like blood. The parents ignored that as well. The only reason why everything came to light is because a janitor went inside the kitchen and behind the spices, there were a bunch of garbage bags. All the garbage bags were labeled with names on them of all of the missing students in the area, all the missing kids in the area. The police raided the kitchen to check that out because obviously that's not a light accusation. The police got there and every time they opened up each individual garbage bag that was labeled with a middle school child's name on it, they saw a bunch of remains in each bag. They were like carefully butchered and just being ready to be prepared. And that's when everybody found out that the whole time the special ingredient that was missing inside that chili was human remains. That's why I was just like, oh my God, you just cannot eat from everybody. Like,
So this, you know, of course, this is leaning towards the whole, like, where are they getting the meat from? Also, it sparked the conversation, like, on other things, like the whole McDonald's and how are they able to serve so many hamburgers and why we can't call taco meat anymore because it's like getting us ready to be familiar with the taste that is already in our foods, which is, people. Yeah, interesting, right? Because they're saying like certain things that are happening to our bodies only would happen, you know, with excessive like fibroids, excessive heart issues, excessive cancer or cancers in a perfectly healthy person. And then the next year they have a traumatic cancer, then they're attributing that to the fact that they're getting us ready to be able to digest because our bodies will react differently to it. So, but I thought that story was crazy because I was like, oh, the lunch lady, wait a minute. I mean, that would be a good, perfectly, absolutely good way to cover that. So,
She feeding it to them children.
And the children is eating it because, you know, some kids don't get nothing to eat at home and some kids don't get, you know, anything to eat. So, you know what I mean?
Wow.
I showed the video earlier of the guy who told his girlfriend he cheated on her. And he cheated on her he cheated on her because I think I sent that video earlier to you guys, a drip or whatever, when we was live. I think I did. I want to say I did. Let me see if I did. Let me see. Did I keep that video or did I send it to you guys? I can't remember. You know what I do? I put videos.
I know one thing though. That video you played earlier with old girl in that wheelchair had me dying. Had me dying. Boy, that thing there is off the chain. I need to find that clip. I'm gonna turn that into one of my little things.
I know. I wish I know. That's what I was thinking. Like, I wish I knew how to do all that, but I just have to keep the clip on cue because I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah, so that thing there fine.
Every time PA start talking, I need the Epiphanarian. I need to have the Epiphanarian play because that one's the funny one. Oh, wait, OG Do Dirty, here you go. Look, wait, here's this one. Oh, hold on, look, look, y'all.
What?
My dog, my twin.
Listen to the song.
For them, the block I spend. My guy friend.
That's diabolical.
Why you mad?
Nah, that's diabolical. That's not like one. That's not like the one with old girl in the wheelchair when she starts twerking. God. That's not like that. That right there. He said, "Spin the block."
My God, friend.
They had a line for that.
One more time. You know, he said, "Clock it."
My dog, my twin. My guy friends. For them, the block I spend. My guy friend.
Not here in Detroit.
Yeah. Straight, they know they ain't from Texas. That's all that matters.
He said, my God, friend.
Yeah, they had a lot.
I don't even know why you find that funny. Girls do that all the time.
It's a play on the actual the show Girlfriends. That is funny because those guys made that video hilarious. It cracked me up. These are all the things that crack me up. If I have to laugh, then so do you. Right? If I get to laugh at it, then I'm going to share my laughter. If I'm in shock, I'm going to be like, y'all need to see this because this was shocking. What say you, Simon? How are you doing? Thank you for coming over.
Okay, how are you?
I'm well. This is your first time on my panel.
Oh, I've been subscribed for a little while. I came over here before, but I ain't not.
What are you doing over there across the pond? Bloat? How you doing, Bloat? Good day.
Nah,
I don't know. Living?
Yeah.
Good day, Bloat. I don't know if that was right. That was probably not right.
He got such a stereotypical view of us. It's terrible. Well, it's cool. Yeah.
All right, hold on, Simon. I gotta play this one more time from OG Do Dirty, and this is for you, Narratives and Dialogues. Hold on. wait, I lost it. What'd I do with it? Oh, there she go.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Hey, go to Wilson right now. It's a celebration. It's her birthday, so you know.
Hey, she moving that thing. Yeah, that nigga came through. Yeah, give me some of that.
Yeah, I don't know. If I seen it, y'all gotta see it too. So maybe somebody else can help me figure out what's going on.
Nigga, blow the whistle. Yeah. Whistle.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Now she got control. There you go.
He did left, right cheek, left cheek. Then he was throwing that money. That's what I'm talking about.
He was throwing them European funds. The big faces. That shit is hilarious. That working and twitching is crazy. Y'all are bad for these comments.
And the way that she turned that wheelchair, that was crazy.
She already knew how she get down. One more time. Hey.
This more. Do it.
Yeah. You say do it. She's still moving it. Yeah. Yeah, it's still moving. What?
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't. Oh my God. That just took my breath away, y'all. People.
I needed that for the night.
Yo, that is crazy work. Oh my goodness. This was an open panel, guys. If anybody else was, let me see. If nobody else, a coffee is there. So, this cracked you up, huh, Coffee? Coffee's cracking up. He was like, I know, I'm sorry. I just feel like if I have to look at it, then so do you guys.
That's
you know,
funny.
I'm gonna have to share it. Share my wealth. Wait, did you guys see the look? Wait, is this the one? Hold on. Wait, I gotta see if this is the one. Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna play this one one more time. I gotta play this one with I gotta do this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Just one more time.
Let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy, man.
We going in hell. Why you give him the Plies voice? He did not have no Plies. He was not talking about. Let me see that.
Let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy, man.
We going in hell. I'm sorry. That was a bad one. Woo, that was bad. I'm sorry. Knowing he was a hoe on Epstein Island doing what with who is crazy. Can't even, bruh. I just don't get it. Ooh, that was cracking me up. That cracked me up good. Look, y'all know I got my fur babies. Put my dog on, pop the balloon. Because they got to pop the balloon for the dog.
Whoa! Let's start over here with Cletus.
Okay, Cletus, why did you pop your balloon? I just don't date darker labs. It just ain't right, I tell you. That is crazy to say.
Not Cletus is racist.
Out loud.
That's sad.
I just think white labs are more approachable.
You know what? I ain't got to explain nothing. I ain't dating no darn chocolate lab.
Screw you, Cletus the breedist.
Will Cletus find true love? Tune in next time on Pop the Balloon.
Okay, open.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Cletus said, I don't date dark labs. It just ain't right. It just ain't right for Cletus not being a racist dog. I feel like that sometimes because my dog is brown, but he don't really care for white men. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's something in him. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe it's something in him. He just don't care for him. Every time. All right, so I'm hitting this. I'm about to wrap my show up in a second. Cause then my side hurts from laughing. I got a bunch of videos, but I got this one. I know. Okay, I got 2 more videos. I'm gonna show y'all this one. And then I'm gonna show y'all this last one. Did y'all see? Oh my God, where is it? Oh my goodness, that cracked me up. Did y'all see this man get pulled up on? Oh, let's see. Oh, Simon dropped down. Thank you, Simon, for coming by. Y'all see this one right here? How they caught this man? First of all, he was wearing yes. And they just got him. They pulled up on him. Look.
Go ahead and stand up. You're under arrest. Come on, hop up. Go on.
I'd at least get some dignity with the.
No, you can stand up and dignity.
My.
Pull your pants up. Give it a cheap diaper. I'll tell you what. Go ahead and take your diaper off and put a fresh one on.
You hear the police officer laughing?
Actually,
Like,
take your diaper off. This nigga out of line.
look at him sitting on plastic though. What type of? He probably got one of them defecation fantasies type of thing. Why would you? What are you looking? If you are, look.
Seriously? Take it off. Put a fresh one on. I'm not putting you in my car.
Oh shit! Officer, please give these officers a raise. West Spring, please. Holy shit! Literally.
I cannot fit into this. It's physically too small.
Where's your pants? Are those your pants?
Yes,
Put your pants
but-
on. You got something to put on. Put your pants on.
I
mean, seriously.
Put
your fucking pants on.
I'm having a fucking emotional breakdown.
Hey,
Please.
You know what? You're gonna get cuffed and you're gonna walk out without pants if you don't put your
I
pants
just.
on right now.
I never wanted to be this way.
Okay. Put your pants on now. I'm not. Go ahead and stand up, Aaron.
What?
That nigga shitted on himself. That's sad, fam.
And he's in a diaper. He came there to meet a kid. You know, this is one of them. I caught you. What are you doing? And then you're like, I'm having a nervous. First of all, the cops are right there, and you get to scream. Do you know if you was black, how much on the ground you would be? You don't get to scream and hit the table talking about I'm having a nervous breakdown. You're a predator wearing a diaper full of shit, and you're getting arrested, and you talking about, can I get a second to get decent? This stuff cracks me up. It cracks me up every time. What you say, Quaffy? So how the last guy? What did you say, Quaffy?
Narrative dialogue. See how the last guy.
Oh, see how the last guy just now went. Yeah, he got locked up and want to be caught in mental illness. See, that's crazy, right? Like, you get to like freak out and do all that stuff, and then they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, he's talking about how the last guy said, oh yeah, this guy freaking out, they're gonna call it a mental illness. If he was a black man, they would be like, oh, he's violent. Right, based on what the last guy was saying. You're right, Coffee. You're right, narrative. See, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I can't get with them sometimes, because at the end of the day, what we supposed to? Yeah, I don't know. And I think I got one more video. I was gonna show about the trans. Did you review the video about the lady who had the rats in her house that she was beating up with a baseball bat, and they won't? Yeah, that was crazy. Did you see what happened to the little kid with the Charlies? The kids gave it to him.
No.
What? Okay, look at this. Look at this one. He's going to jail. He's going under the jail with his shitty diaper. So this little boy is literally going through it in the hospital. This video also went viral because he is like in a catatonic state, right? And he has been in a moment because some older kids gave him some Charlie gummies, but they were actually THC infused.
He overdosed and he came home from school like this. So I'm guessing that one of his friends gave him drugs in school and he took it. And when he came home, he was disoriented. He was not able to speak, not able to say his name, not able to know where he's at, who he is. And he's just hallucinating. He's fighting me. He's fighting the doctors. His heart rate is going up and down. And basically they just saying that he's really high and that he has to get over this. But he's slobbing. Look at this. Like, he's slobbing. He's not himself. Junior, do you know that mommy's here talking to you? Junior.
That's more than GAC.
So this is what I'm getting. And this happened in the school custody, like him being in the school hours, but I got a DCF case. I got to speak to DCF about this. And this wasn't even my call. Junior, would you like to lay back? I don't want to lay him back because like he's like fighting me when I try to calm down, Junior.
Oh, what in the world?
He's been doing that periodically.
Junior, do you want to lay back?
While he's been in the hospital, screaming like
Lay
that.
back, Junior. Come on, Junior, lay back. Lay back. Come on, Junior. Don't fight, Junior. Calm down. It's me. It's mommy. Junior, it's mommy.
So Junior is a 9-year-old boy who was hospitalized in the United States after ingesting THC gummies and using a vape inside of school. They said earlier, I saw another post of how the older kids that gave it to him after consuming him, and it says on the package it's like 2,000 milligrams or something like that. He ate all of them, right? I have THC gummies now that are like indica, and if I ate the whole pack, I would probably be asleep because one of them makes you go to sleep, like a melatonin. You know what I mean? So just imagine the whole entire package, where you would be knocked out of here for a good, a nice hot minute. So
I don't mess with gummies, man. I grow weed legally for a living. So, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing it for 5 years now, going on 6. Yeah, I don't play with gummies. My THC concentrate when I make my products, I take it to Oklahoma Solutions and we get the job done. I don't play that type of stuff. I don't trust everybody's products. I only buy from my dispensary where I put my product in. And that's about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's too. He ingested too much, and I don't even know. I ain't never seen Trolls Twisted. But again,
Charlie's, the Trolls,
2,500 milligrams. Yeah, man, come on.
You see, they like 2,500 milligrams, and then you got a vape. Then he hit the vape, and I just know, and if they're anything like how Trolls are. Big and they're big long worms. Like my melatonin, my indica those are nice size square, like at least the size of a quarter. So if you took all of those, you're gonna be asleep. And at 9, and at least an adult, you know how to handle some of your high, or you know how to, you've been enough to handle yourself, or at least know it's okay. I need to go lay down. But at 9, you don't know what's happening. Is you probably ate the first one and it tastes like candy. You probably didn't even realize it was coming. And then you ate all of them and then you hit the vape.
Yeah, he tore up.
And now you're hallucinating and talking about how he just have to get it out of his system. Meanwhile, he just going crazy, losing his everlasting mind. Lord Jesus. Go straight to jail, huh, Coffee? Straight to jail. No press go. That's funny. All right, so this is gonna be I was gonna show this is my last. Let me see, this is my last video. I got some more, but once I show them, I get rid of them. So then I can add some more later. Wait, is this the guy? Hold on.
I could kill my wife in 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. This is my second to the last video. I'm gonna show y'all this one right here. So this is what this is what these guys be talking about when they talk about the protection and the fear and the whole 9. Listen to what this guy said. He thinks that a lot of other men think the same way. And this is the part that's really scary, that makes us women afraid of you guys. Because you guys outwardly say shit like this.
Seconds. I could hit her as hard as I could in the face and she'd die. Right?
Bare hands. Yeah.
Bare hands. I could clobber her in the face and she'd die if I never took her to the hospital. She has to live with that every day.
Yeah.
She can't do that to me. So I have a duty to treat her a certain way that because she's vulnerable to me, I have a duty to treat her a certain way. And that is where like men, I think, miss the point is like, you have an obligation and a duty to go chase her and make her feel special.
What is happening? What is happening?
Right. What's happening?
You tell yourself that you think you're capable of harming your wife. So that's why you need to make her feel special. What kind of twisted prison logic is this? Why can't you just make her feel special without having to think about what you can do to her violently? Like, why is that part of the equation? It's almost like saying, as a man, I need to make sure I feel like I can physically do more than her in order to make her feel special because she's weaker than me. So as long as she's weaker than me, I can be romantic as it gets. I can treat her so good, bro. But if she was stronger than me, it'd be a different story.
I could kill my wife in 2 seconds. I could hit her as hard as I could in the face and she'd die, right?
Bare hands, yeah.
Bare hands. I could clobber her in the face and she'd die if I never took her to the hospital. She has to live with that every day.
Yeah.
But we have to live with the idea, the knowing that at any given point, you could knock us out and take our lives. And we got to live with that. And because of that, we know you make us feel special because you feel, you have to feel like they're doing whatever this is he's talking about. That's crazy to even think that someone's thinking like that.
Yeah,
You're naturally bigger and stronger than us. That's crazy to think like, and they got a whole podcast and they're like spreading the gospel.
He definitely gonna do something, and then after he get rid of the whole family, he gonna end himself. That nigga crazy. That dude,
yeah. He's incel, and they're agreeing with each other. They're like, "Oh, bare hands, bare hands."
It's good what you're saying.
Bare hands, yo. You can just clobber her if you don't take her to the hospital. And then she has to live with that idea that any given time my man could just take me up out of here because he's strong like that. And that's why he does nice things for him. That's why you do nice things for your wife, do dirty, because in the back of your mind, you know you can just punch her in the face.
So, okay. I'm not even gonna believe that. I'm not gonna let him taint my brain like that. Yeah.
He said, "Well, you bought her flowers because what? Because today you can really knock her out to the stars, Alice. One of these days, Alice.
I'm not even gonna try. You hear me? That's crazy. That dude there need help, man.
It'd be cracking me up, yo. It'd be cracking me up.
You still got people coming in, but man, hey, I'm getting to the point now. I didn't been up for too long. Hey, I had fun over here, Jen.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's nice. I'm gonna have to slide on back, man. When I'm through with one of my shows and you pop on, I'm back up here with you. But I gotta get me some sleep. I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta feed these animals and shit. I need to go check on my animals right now. Then I'm gonna get in the bed.
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
I know that's right. Thank you for coming by, OG230. Thank you for coming by.
No problem. I had fun. That's all I can tell you. Hey, make sure you say that video. We need to turn that into a clip because that thing,
yeah,
I got it. Thing, you know what I'm
I don't know how to do it, but if you could turn it into a clip for me, I got
you popping that thing. I like that.
And my man talking about, let me see that. Let me see that.
Yeah.
That's crazy work. But thank you for hanging out with me. I'm great. I'm glad that you came by. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. All right, you have a nice night. And hey, man, in the chat, man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Somebody hit the cash out, man. The fire show, man. Y'all make sure y'all show some support around here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Thank you so
Take
much.
it easy.
I know.
No problem.
All right. Bye-bye. Y'all. All right, I'm in. Let me check and see, because I got a Cash App today. So I got 2 Cash Apps. So let's shout out for the Cash Apps. Yay. Thank you so much for showing love and appreciation. We're almost done now. What was the question? What was their question? Are you, wait. I don't understand. Send me the question again. Or just hit the link. I posted the link. It was absolutely posted. If you wanted to come up here and ask me what, I don't remember. Are you talking about what you eat the email? Maybe that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure. But y'all know I got more videos. So I wanted to show this video of this guy. His poor mama. His poor mama is just trying to deal with him and his little delusion, y'all. But listen, y'all, he thinks he is. Listen, y'all, listen to him.
He believes that he's engaged to Rihanna.
I want Rihanna to come, preferably butt naked. Ooh, that booty is solid.
My 28-year-old son, DJ, is totally out of control. He's delusional. DJ's delusions include that he's the most powerful man in the world.
I technically feel like I could run the country if I wanted to.
And that he's owed $700 billion fortune. DJ also believes that he's producing music for Jay-Z and Beyonce.
I did one full album for Kanye West, Beyonce, Jay-Z, and I.
He thinks he is a comedian.
I think I'm so funny that I think Ed Sheeran would think I'm funny too.
A fashion designer.
I created these pants that I'm wearing. I created this shirt that I'm wearing.
And a preacher / motivational speaker.
I want to call myself King David. I'm an inspirational, messenger of God. Yeah.
He believes that he's engaged to Rihanna.
You need to talk to Ree, because at the end of the night, she the one coming home with me. I want Rihanna to come, preferably butt naked. Ooh, that booty is solid. Yo,
what's up, Coffee? What's
Man,
up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? This is wow. Genesis, you be finding the best clips. I like that. And I think that if more content creators would do their research and review things the way you're doing it, they won't be as boring. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah.
Thank you. Was you here the whole time, or was you popped in later?
I was here, but I kept going in and out because I was doing things in the house.
Oh yeah, by all means, yeah. So I was gonna say you probably didn't see the stuff I showed at the beginning of the.
But I'll do the replay. I still watch. I watch everything. But you know what? Your butt never did answer the email, never answered the text. So
that's what I thought she was talking about. Okay, I knew.
But I'll catch you. I'll give you another try. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm almost done now.
Oh yeah,
with this project.
I got you.
But I put that one, the one, but the one that I told you about that I wanted you in is still available, but I just didn't put it out. So you relook at it, let me know. See, only problem I have with people that I handpick that I really, really like and they have something to say and I want to give a voice and promote their channels, they won't do the work. That's the issue. They won't answer back. They won't do the work. And you'll see them for a 3-minute clip. You'll go see them at other people's streams, 6 to 12 hour long, and they can't do a 3-minute clip. That's bad.
Yeah, I get you. I get you talking about me. It's okay.
No, not you. It's others. No, I know you mean well. I know you mean well. You don't know what people going through though. You know what I'm saying? You just never know.
Yeah, that's the main thing too with people with me. They don't know. They just assume that
life is life
because I'm sitting up here with y'all hanging out. But
life is life, and I take all that in consideration. I do. So it's nothing like that.
No, I got you. I got you.
You had a good show today. That was pretty good. You gave me some things to talk about, but then again, I gotta find those clips. But I'll tie it into something else.
The guy that was speaking about the black pain.
Well, that one, and that one, and also with the one with the high school, the spaghetti. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's the parenting. I don't know if these teachers or the faculty of the school is, really upset with these students. These students, they are whipping the teachers' asses, though. I ain't gonna lie. They're doing a lot of that. And it all starts at the home. And you got parents who can't even control their kids, or they're not paying attention to their kids. Because you shouldn't have to tell your child a million times, even at home, to do something or go to bed at a specific time. And I'm talking like 6 to 10 years old. And they're cursing you out. By 13, it's going to be too late.
Well, you saw the guy, the little guy that was throwing stuff at his mama's car, and then she had to put him in the foster home, and he comes crying about getting his butt kicked in the foster home. But What you supposed to do with that big old boy? He's not no little bitty boy.
Let him get his ass kicked in the foster home. Maybe he'll straighten up. But then again, you got the late bloomers that go to jail late, and they go into these situations like when you see these boys playing around in jail. That was a no-no. I was a correction officer. That was a no-no. You don't
what
go.
I just showed you with the Easter egg hunt?
Yeah. You don't do no shit like that. You don't ask nobody for no food. You don't sit on their bed. You don't play tag. You don't go in there like a frisky puppy. Because you know why? Because you got some men in there that are lifers. It's a difference between a convict and an inmate. And the inmate and the inmate is one that's going home no more than 2-3 months, 19 months, maybe even 60 months. You know, and you got a man that got life, he'll kill you in there. Excuse my expression, but that you know, people get attached.
Look at this boy.
Yeah.
This is the boy I was talking about earlier. Remember him? This video went viral, and then watch this.
Hi, Mom.
Now this video showed up first before the video that we just saw. So these are two separate videos. So everybody saw this video and heard the boy, and it was like, oh, he got in trouble, and now he wants to come home, and why his mama won't let him come home, because that other video hadn't circulated yet. So then now that there's content creators like they're doing here, they're putting the two together, and now you see that this is why he is in the foster home crying, and his mama don't let him come home.
I wanted to say I love you. I love you, Mom.
Wow. A big old baby.
That's right.
A big
How old is he?
old gangster.
A big old baby. But how old is he?
I think this boy was what? It's either 15 or 16-year-old. Because one of them was 17. I had another video from another boy too.
A little boy with a grown man body and a Superman cape on. Where's his daddy? Dad should have been around to put his fist to his damn chest.
He was big as hell. What is he supposed to
That's why
do
he
with
need his daddy there to put his fist through his chest.
Look at so
Point
this
blank.
one I showed this one earlier too, because this one look at this one. Look at this big nickel. Look at him.
What you mean? What's so happy? We gonna beat your ass?
No, we don't do that.
Oh, we ain't.
If you got a problem, we can go outside.
Who?
Mom?
Your mom?
Your mom?
No, you're not.
Oh, trust me.
You're talking about your mom?
What's up?
Show your mama. Bitch, I'll beat your ass. Bitch, on my soul. I will fucking kill you. Who? Who? No, you're not talking to your mama. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
I think you want to go to the insane asylum.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
You about to get put the fuck out. This is your mama, nigga. This is your mama.
You or your house.
Okay, well, get the fuck out. Goodbye. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out then. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out then. What you mean was so happy?
Do you see how big this dude is? Big as a damn dog.
Yeah. But the whole point is the level of fucking degeneracy and the level of unintelligence of on all. Just look at the whole situation. Look at how the mama talking.
He thinking he's squared
All
up.
of it.
So like, what he finna do to your mama outside?
Well, you're not. But the thing is, how did it get that? How did it get that far?
Because he lost his job, and they telling him you got to do something, and he don't want to be held accountable. He got in trouble.
How old is he?
This little man, what they say he was? Hold on, let me go back to it. This one, I don't know how old he is. This ain't the. This
Well,
ain't
either
the
way it go,
18-year-old.
this is what I would say. This is what I say, Genesis. No matter how big he is, you got even grown ass men in this space that are 6'3", 300 pounds, sensitive than a motherfucker. You hear me? And they big teddy bears themselves. Ain't nobody that tough until they in a real life situation. And that dude right there, He's gonna probably have to learn the hard way, but at the same time, he's still a kid, and there's no way he didn't really come. He didn't. How can I put it? Children are not asked to come here. You know, I don't care how big they are, but at the same time, I look at how the mother's trying to raise a son, and I'm also looking at how the father is nowhere to be found. I don't know. Maybe the mother ran him away, and I'm not putting this all on women. I'm not that. I'm not doing that. You know, but this just goes to show you when you run the man away, this is what's going to happen.
But he could be in jail or dead. So y'all never include that when you say that. The man could be in jail, he can be gay, or he could be dead.
Or dead. Yeah, that's true.
If he's deceased, then he didn't. Nobody ran nobody away. That's not no. You can't because you guys say that in a blanket statement, like, well, maybe that's what happened. Not all men are alive to take care of their kids, or they're in jail. Like I showed the one video of the guy who said he wanted to go back to jail. He said he was tired of being an adult. He was over this. He said at least in jail he didn't have to think.
3 hots in a cot. Yeah.
He said y'all told him when to get up. Y'all told him what to eat. He said he got to do nothing. He's down. He got to be out of jail. He got to get a job and get responsible, take care of his kids. And then the other guy showed he was his girlfriend. He was like, I don't want to go be out here with this. I want to go back where I'm safe. I know my boo. I know my boo love me. I know it's safe in there. Everybody have my back. Out here in this world is crazy. He want to be out here. So in that case, you got a father who is in jail who don't want to be out, and then other ones is in the grave.
Yeah, that's true. I get that. I'm not saying it on that level, Genesis. I'm only speaking on able-bodied people. People like that are not well. The mindset is not there. You get what I'm saying? You can't make a person be something that they're not when they're not well. But for the able-bodied men, you know, there are some men, I do understand where they say, well, shit, maybe, you know, I could come back a little bit later and he'll understand what's going on so I could tell him the truth. Because sometimes mothers don't tell their sons the truth. You know what I'm saying? They just turn the damn son away from the father. And there are some deadbeat fathers out there. I'm not giving nobody a pass. Not at all. But, you know, you just have all that. It's just so many different situations. We can't just put it all just on one thing. Everybody is fucked up. Excuse my expression, but they are. The woman and the man and the child. We may be good, Genesis, with no kids. You and me.
Yeah, see, I mean, I get that when people talk about it, but then I see like, dang, y'all gonna sit here and make you kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, because they make you be like, well, you know, what are you then? I'm like, what?
But you can't worry about them. They've said a lot of shit about me, even people I thought were the closest, and they don't even know me. They don't even know my life. Just, you know, relationships I've learned, you know, come to, you know, really grow cool with on the internet. My thing is, I didn't come on here really to make friends, and I didn't come on here to be on live streams, and I didn't come here to do collabs with a lot of content creators or to agree with them. You know, I came here to be a fucking filmmaker. You know, so that's what that, and my real life is totally different than what you see here. You know, so.
Oh no, we done chased everybody off. Look, he said I agree, because I said I done chased off PA because every time he talked, I said I feel like this man.
Who said what?
I say every time my PA started talking, I said, well, what is he saying? And then I said he sound like this man right here.
Epiphany guy.
Rhea just sat right here in my car and had an epinephrine and me. Epinephrine.
That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous, man.
Epinephrine. She wrong too.
How do a woman even decide on a dude like that?
She just stitched his video. She's not with him in the car.
No, but I'm just saying, any woman, how do they decide on with dudes like this? So I can see why a son is probably not even able to learn anything but go straight after women, and he don't know anything, you know, about school. You know what I'm saying? They've even passed football players.
Say certain words. You can't tell me I'm wrong if you can't really read and say, you know.
Yeah.
I can't discuss what an epiphany. You feel like you know what it is, but you can't say. I don't know how you got epiphenylerin because there's too many extra letters. But that's what was making it so funny because he was adding syllables that weren't even there, which brought us back to the whole thing when Smitty was saying earlier. Sometimes you don't know the word because you're not using it a lot. That has nothing to do with phonics. Because if you
Wait a
have
minute, Smitty
phonics,
said that?
he was trying to say, well, I might not use it. I might know the word, but I'm not good at spelling it because I don't really spell it all the time,
But that's why you broaden your vocabulary, especially if you're going to be a content creator, reporting the news or getting on panels with people who are very smart. And that's a problem.
If you have good phonetic skills, every word, you can almost spell it, even if you're spelling it wrong. And it's crazy because Smitty's the one who did the video about how they're accepting with the spelling bee. Remember the spelling bee? They said now they're going to accept words that are misspelled because how our society is, changing the spelling. So there was the WOMEN and someone spelled woman WOMYN, and they're going to include our urban vernacular because you can't tell them wrong because WOMYN still says the word woman.
The way it sounds, it sounds the same. It's spelled different, like a synonym or I think what is it? Synonym, right? Yeah.
Right. So if they spell the word wrong, well, the synonym is another word that means the same, but I think it's called. I forget what it's called. Where it's
antonym.
It's like
antonym.
Antonym is opposite, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Homonym.
Well,
shit. I gotta go back and look back at my books.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't remember now. I gotta see. But it's like
they sound the same, but they spell differently.
What does that word? What does that mean? What is it called? When there are two words. Let me see. Two words.
No, you're talking about compound. You talking about a compound word?
No, the pronounce the same. Pronounce. I don't know how to spell.
Pronounce the same, but spelled differently.
Let's spell. Different. How do I spell? I can't even. There we go. So, what is it called when you have two words?
I think it's a sentiment.
Those are homographs. So homographs are the term for words that are spelled the same but pronounced differently.
Okay.
They're called homographs. They can have different meanings or even be pronounced the same, like the word lead, as in the word guide, and lead. L-E-A-D, lead, and L-E-A-D is guide. I mean, L-E-A-D is guide, and then L-E-A-D is a type of metal, but they're both lead and lead. So that's what they're saying with the
lead.
So, yeah, that's what they're saying with the woman and women. So they're trying to adjust the spelling bee contest to include these different homographs so that you're not wrong in your language. So it doesn't, even if you're not smart. And then I think we watched a video where we added the grading scale, that they dropped the grading scale down. Did you see that? Because 44 is a D. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! I do. Yeah, I know that because I work at a school. Yes.
So now
a D is passing, but it won't get you in certain schools.
So you don't need to know how to spell epiphenylerin.
Well, even white kids are using language far as for short language in text. Instead of Y-O-U, they're saying U, like a big U or small U or small I. And sometimes when they say I, they may be even talking about an eye, like your eye,
eyeball,
your actual
right.
eye, vision eye. Yeah. So I don't know, but I think it's good when you need to use it. If you're doing something professional, yes. But I don't want people looking at black folks as in, oh, you're just Ebonics.
Well, they were talking about that in regards to adjusting for the educational system to include, what do they call it? their home language. They call it home language now, which may be the way you speak at home. And then they're also including it in the curriculum because they need to show the students how to lane switch over. So the problem is that the kids are speaking in their vernacular and they're not able to turn to go ahead and switch the code. They can't like you ask them. I think the example was they asked the little boy, how does your classmate look right now in her in her clothes, and then he said, oh, she look fly, or she look good, or she look fly or something. And he was like, teacher said, well, now you need to say that as if you're in a professional environment. But in their minds, there's no other way that they speak because they're not going after they're going for the kind of careers where they don't have to deal with all that, right? They rather be in those careers instead of learning how to speak properly. And so the teachers are saying, okay, well, if he writes it on the test and he still writes, yeah, that girl looked fly, and the teacher can be able to articulate what he actually meant because he did answer the question, right? The question was, how does your classmate look today? She looks fly. But because he can't translate it and say, well, how would you say that in a professional environment? Well, she looks very nice today. Well, they're not learning. They don't talk like that at home. They don't talk, oh, you look nice today, Kwafi, you look very spectacular. How do you feel? I mean, I'm feeling melancholy. We don't talk like that at home. So how you gonna expect the kid to understand how to translate in the world when they don't talk like that? And then some of the kids are saying, instead of having to do all that, I'd rather just get a job where I can stay talking like this. I don't gotta learn how to talk all proper if I can keep this kind of job. A bunch of JPs is gonna be across the world. A bunch of JPs.
No, Jens, I ain't gonna say that.
I'm saying it because you're gonna sit here and tell me you'd rather not work hard instead of learning how to properly pronounce your words.
This is what I think. I think that they should make the mammy and the pappy go to school. Because they stop school at a certain age. I don't care if you're not disabled. I think you should be trying to make it better for yourself, your child. Because let me tell you something. Whatever this is what's happening right now, Genesis, and we see it online. The younger generation now are blaming, the older millennials now and the Gen Xers for how can I put it, for failure, and they're blaming the boomers too. And I think it's because sometimes you do have those family members, or you have like a mother or father who felt like, well, hey, I made it. I didn't have to go to school. Mm-hmm. And they think that their kids are going to do the same thing. That's you. I thought I was going to be a teacher like my mom, but I turned out, to get a damn master's degree in criminology, Mm-hmm. It ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna work out. We have to stop living through our children. And I don't have children, but you know what I mean. So I still think that parents should go back to school. It's not too late. I don't care how old you are, because if you're gonna be having children, you got to be able to understand certain things. How are you going to be a parent and you can't even explain, you can't comprehend the medicine that the doctor is giving you for your child?
That's why they ask for all the specific information, and they say, that you have to tell the parents, even though what it says on the back, you still got to tell them it say right. They don't even know enough to read the contraindications, right? They don't even know, hey, don't take this medicine, and drive a car. You got to tell them that because it says it right there on the box. But I saw a video. I had another video where the little boy, the mama was arguing with him, and he literally was asking how to make ramen noodles, and she said, "Why don't you read the instructions on the box and on the pack?" And he was like, "Why? When I could just ask you?" And he was dead ass serious. And she was getting frustrated, like, "Why don't you read the information?" He was like, and do you know what he did? He picked his phone up and said, "Hey, how do you make ramen noodle?" Meanwhile, he still had the package in his hand. Okay.
Let me tell you something, Genesis. I got a friend like that. I got a homie like that. I got a homie like that. He's 29 years old. And instead of just reading the directions to different things, he rather you tell him. And he's like that, We friends, and he want me to tell him what my channel is about instead of him going on the channel to check it out and read the damn, about message, about what the channel is about, you know. But we are living in a microwave society where now everything has to be instant, you know, just, you know, hey, I can do that. But the thing is, you're gonna miss a step. You know, he put together a whole gaming desk, and guess what? It broke down because he missed 2 steps.
Mm-hmm. Or
You
it'll
know,
be something, the instructions will say do everything except for this. Or like
yeah.
you know how you can tell when someone doesn't read the instructions, because they'll be like, oh, I got a bunch of screws left over. And if you had read the instructions, it would have told you. You know how sometime in those packages or those little multi-packs, it'll give you 1 extra screw of 1 or 2 extra screws. So if you don't read, it'll tell you on there, this you need 6 screws, and you can count and you say I have 8. Well, it gave you an extra screw. It gave you an extra screw in that package, or replacement screw, or whatever. It
And that's
tells you
true. But look, and
on the
another
package
thing,
right there that you only need 6.
yeah. But let me tell you something though. Another thing with that is, even if you try to tell a person something, and then they'll turn around and say, they'll try to tell you what you know about it. But I put it this way, they know nothing about what they ask you. You trying to help them out, and they take over and like, oh, I know how to do it, and still mess up for the fear. The thing is, the fear of somebody signing you or trying to tell you, hey man, you know, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but this is how it really works. The embarrassment of not knowing will keep you in a situation like that.
Oh yeah, I know that's for sure. That is definitely, see,
Even
quit playing with
on
people.
panels. That's why you can't even be on, you know, panels with people that don't know what the hell they're talking about. You just can't. Or they can't even cite their sources. Not saying that what I say is law, but at the same time, if I'm going to tell you something, I'm going to cite my sources.
Oh yeah, I know that. I try to at least make sure I bring all the at least the information. So if you wanted to go back and double check or recheck or follow up, and hopefully if it could spark curiosity, that at least I can be able
Not
to
even
give
that.
you
It's just that
my source.
not even that. It may be just your understanding of certain things, but you don't want to give people room enough to be attacking you and saying, oh, she don't know what she's
Right.
talking about. Other women, especially other women, men don't really get into that.
Right.
But I noticed, you know, I've been studying up on what women been doing in these spaces for a couple of days. You know, they've been arguing here lately on panels, you know, with each other. I'm like, God. But the thing is, I guess that when one come out of the box and try to hold the other one accountable, now you're, what is it, mammying and pick me in, you know?
Right. You man me into other women and pick me to the men. This is what we were talking about earlier, how they want to change the YN sound. So WOM, YN, and then some feminists and some even LGBTQ was even trying to get the pronunciation WOMB EN, woman with the womb.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is what did a whole. There's a nice video about it and how they break it down. That the Scripps National Spelling Bee has made a significant change, and there's other words that are coming but they realize that this is one of the words that they have an alternative spelling for, which means if you spell it this way, again, some of these kids are not even going to learn how to spell the word WOMEN because in their educational situation, they have changed it already. So the
Let me tell
spelling
you
of
something.
woman is in the dictionary, in the Webster's Unabridged Dictionary for 2025.
Is this from the Urban Dictionary?
No, this is
The Urban
right here. It's not even in the Urban. It's in the decision. It's part of a broader trend to embrace feminist perspective in language and spelling. The spelling of WOMYM is recognized in the Merriam-Webster's Unabridged Dictionary and is included in the study list of the 2025 competition. So it's on the list of words to study for the spelling bee. As in this,
you know what?
in this spelling.
And I get that. I respect it, but I just it to me it's crazy. Just like instead of calling it what it really is biologically, I understand that. But even on the man side of things, and I've looked at some things on you go to Urban Dictionary, and you'll see a lot of manosphere terms, but there
What?
are also there's one thing, but it's a secret society where men don't call things what they are. There's a name, there's a word. Look up MANVROOT and look up the meaning to what that is. I was shocked.
What is it called?
I heard somebody in the chat say it, and I'm like, y'all niggas is some undercover.
What is it called?
I mean, they VROOT, and the thing is, they sexualize everything. Meaning.
Manvaroot?
What's wrong with you? Yeah, MANVROOT. It's called manroot. I was like, what?
A manroot is the masculine word. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see this shenanigans?
I can hear it.
Okay.
I can hear it.
The term manroot is a more masculine word for man butt, man booty, a deep hole. Wow. And includes,
And that's
and it often is used jokingly or in formal context among masculine males and bisexual individuals. It serves as a code word to indicate that someone is okay with certain sexual references, making it more comfortable than using the term bussy or bottom. Wow. Manroot is in the Urban Dictionary.
And the thing was, I was like, listen, I look at what people write in the chat, and I'm like, man, this is what y'all do all day. I mean, you might as well just come on out if you're doing that, if you're using these words. And see, the women, y'all don't know these words. So when I hear them, I'm like, I'm going to look that shit up. And when I did, I was like, oh man, this is what they talk about all day. Moist, bussy, and sucking dick. These niggas gay behind the scenes, though masculine, and it's just crazy. I mean, to each his own, but why all day long the subject always have to go to something gay? And
we want to know that too. Why the first thing y'all do is go tell another man the SMD? Why y'all gotta go tell the first thing y'all do is go tell a man to suck his thing?
When they get mad at each other, they do that to make you feel low. Yeah, and the same. What do women do when y'all get mad at each other?
We call each other bitches because that's usually an indication. Even if you call someone, seriously, that's why some women don't like them being called a bitch, because the women will say it in all forms, right? And where the men don't do that, right? You tell it, but you don't jokingly go say, "Yo, man, suck my dick." But women be like, bitch.
I don't play that shit.
Right, but women can be like, "Bitch, look at these shoes, bitch." Right, and they'll still be. It won't mean the same thing, but I personally, I don't like being called that, playful or not, right? And people who know me know I don't like being called that, because when you're angry, you're gonna be like, "Bitch, what the fuck," right? So that's the equivalent of, "Man, fuck you, suck my dick, bitch. You want some of this, right?"
Now,
So
can I say something though? I think that
no other way. You know, the SMD, y'all don't jokingly say SMD, my bro.
No, but hear me out. I don't use that, but my thing is, SMD is taking it a little too far, and when niggas get mad at you, they'll automatically say what's really been on their mind about you for some time, or they'll say, you know, just some of the most wildest shit. Meaning, you know, damn, you been thinking like that, so something must be wrong with you.
That's why
because
when your woman says bitch, and she doesn't normally call you that and doesn't playfully say it, when something happens, and she be like, "Bitch, I'm about to mess you up," then you know, that's how you know. You know what I mean? It's the equivalent of that. You don't normally just walk around telling other men to playfully just, you know, pull you by your third finger. So, you know.
You know what I'm learning? You can have conversation with people who cam up. You've cammed up. We've seen you. A couple of others we've
you
seen,
think that's
but
a thing?
you don't. Yeah, you get it because it's easy for them to have one up on you and say, and say all those wild things. But when they turn it on, they turn into a precious little lamb. It's
Oh
some
yeah.
women and some of these niggas, they turn into teddy bears when they turn that camera on. You see what I'm saying? Because it's easy for you to hide behind an avatar and an IP address and say all kind of egregious shit. I think you see it mainly with women in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with against each other, not men. See, men, we kind of like brush it off, but at the same time, those bones can be carried to the point where somebody could say something that's just completely way out of order about somebody's kids or put a lie on somebody, and now the whole goddamn, everybody believing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You just don't, and the thing is, you just don't put yourself in that position to be in that type of situation where people think that they could play with you like that.
Yeah, I don't like that. Don't play with me like that. You can sit here and be like, don't call me no hoe. Don't call me none of them fighting words. You know what I mean? Them things that people say that are meant that we know are meant to hurt each other. Don't do none of that stuff. Don't play with me like that.
And another thing, like a woman has a choice, a man has a choice too. Like you may say, nah, I don't want to talk to you, on that level. Let's just keep it cordial. Let's just keep it cool. Like, if a man says some things out of order to you, I don't believe that they should be doing anything sexual to you on a panel or saying certain things. But I think that also when a man don't acknowledge a woman, or he just has, a different opinion about something, the first thing the woman will go to is, he didn't even look at me, so shit, he must be gay. Men have choices too. You just may not be his type. Maybe he into white women, maybe he into Latinas,
Right.
Chinese women. It
That's not
doesn't
always
mean
the
that
case.
all the time.
Yeah. Sometimes being invisible is different, So sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's not. I would want you to come back around. I'm gonna do another show because I also
Okay.
have this. I've been following this whole story about people who are considered to be ugly. Like they know they don't look good,
Oh wow.
and and it's like a whole panel of women that are just talking about what it's like being socially unattractive. Like no one they clearly know the difference when they walk past. I'm not even trying to say me as opposed to someone else because I'm probably ugly to someone else. Like I'm
Hey,
ugly
stop it. You
compared to
fine as fuck. You fine as
I'm
hell.
saying
Stop
like if you say Bernice Burgess or you say, Sierra, I'm probably ugly compared to her. But as far as these other women, they're not attractive on nobody's
But-
general scale. It's interesting.
But can I say something about that? It's not about that. It's the quality of woman too. Because let me tell you something.
Yeah,
My
because they're
mom told my
married. Some of them are
sisters.
married. They ain't lacking in no wee or
Yeah.
nothing. They
Yeah,
just
my
not.
mom told my sisters many, many years ago, although they're attractive women, don't let your pretty face, your curly hair, your light skin, any of that go to your head, because guess what? That's all you're gonna have at the end of the day. She said a light skinned bitch will crack at 30 if she don't take care of herself. Because that's the problem. You got a lot of women that have been taken care of by a man all their life to the point to where now they don't want to be bothered with all the things that come with the man, but they do want the money. And with that, they have lost themselves completely in that man and relationships instead of, going out there discovering what could be good for themselves as well. I'm all for a woman going to school, doing what she needs to do, but if she chose to be married, she needs to understand her role as a married woman. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I understand. But just for shits and giggles, we're going to watch this video of how dare he. This is one of my
Okay.
clips of how dare he. Okay? How dare he with your ugly ass.
Black man said he's tired of females wearing filters on their pictures on Instagram. Let's take a look.
All you ugly ladies.
Oh, nah, nigga.
Stop wearing makeup. If you ugly, you ugly.
Huh?
Stop trying to wear makeup to impress me.
I know you like.
Stop hiding behind them filters.
Friend, somebody in the comments said you need to hide behind one.
And the makeup and everything.
Hold on now, friend. Let me connect you to my esthetician.
and they want to catfish me later on the night.
Hell no, friend. You got some nerve. Baby, the audacity is at an all-time high. Baby, who knocked out those front dominoes?
Got me looking confused.
You do look confused, friend, and a little dry. Let's get you some moisturizer.
Over here.
Look.
Friend, pop that cyst at the
How
middle
you gonna
top
be
part of your
mad,
forehead.
yo?
You irritating me now.
When I go to the dance
Oh, you said pick you up a pack of lip balm too? I got you, friend.
thing and I wake up next to you and I think it's a egg.
Friend, at this point, you better just take what you can get. You hear me? Because, baby, your options are limited.
Because you're looking like a catfish that make you off. What the hell?
Friend, law.
You hear him?
Let me say something to that.
Got the,
But a lot of people will get upset at this guy and say you don't have an option to speak on anything because you fruity. But the thing is,
no, not the guy in the blue. The guy in the black guy that's saying y'all women out here putting on makeup trying to catfish me got some nerve.
No, I'm gonna give it to you both ways. Pause. There's in this situation, and I don't pause too much. I'm say what the fuck I say. The thing is, this guy in the blue, he seemed to be down to earth, but at the same time, you know what people will say. Oh, you shouldn't be speaking on a straight situation, But then again, that's to excuse the fact that these niggas like him, the dude that's just toe the fuck up, going around here talking about what a woman should be and how she should look, and she shouldn't be catfishing, and also giving his view on what a nice looking woman should be, size 0 to 6.
Wake up looking like a man. What?
Let me tell you something. That's manosphere. That's manosphere talk. But at the same time, when I look at the guy like him, they have sized these guys' heads up so much to the point where they thinking, I'm a leader.
He can get anybody because they got money somewhere.
Yeah, and even sometimes they don't even have money, Genesis. It's all in their head. It's in their head. But he just need to take what he can get for real. Because trust me, if a woman don't want you, and then you speaking on the LGBT situation, if they don't want you, you just fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? Cracks me up every time he does these reviews. He'd be like, and let's take a look. I just be like, oh, it's about to be some bullshit. I said, this guy again, you not tired of being a meme on he said, women, y'all don't be trying to do all this makeup and caking all this face on and look good for me just to be catfishing me.
Look good. Wait, look good for me, dude. You need when I look at this dude, and I don't go around judging other men because I really don't care about what another man look like. But at the same time, somebody has to correct the situation and be like, bro, you got to go back to the drawing board. Did you hear the things that Kevin Samuel say that you needed to do in order to really, you know what I'm saying? Your money just can't.
That's what I'm saying. That guy probably got his money up because he don't really got no active life out here like that. So when he is being with someone, he's spending his money on them because he not, you know what I'm saying? He's not a part of the chosen men that are socially beautiful that we don't mind being around. Even though they
just like, let me tell you something. Just like the women from Housewives of Potomac. You notice all them their husbands look like Uncle Ben. You know they ain't really want that man for for his looks. It's the money. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you do have some people that I do believe that like what's her name? Tina from not Tina, but Erica from Mary. Her husband really was a stand-up guy and won her over. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Tina's the one whose husband cheated on her. Erica's the one that was
I can't stand Tina, but
Tina's
Erica,
the one,
Erica.
her husband cheated.
Yeah, but the thing is, Erica, her husband did everything, that won her over. He ain't the best looking guy, but guess what?
Oh,
he's a husband. He's a stand-up guy. And the thing is, I guess you can grow to love somebody, but
and then he wasn't handsome. He just he was that black, chocolate black. Yeah, that you just.
It ain't even just about the aesthetics.
But you can see the aesthetics in them. You can see that she was so pretty back like now he's handsome and she's beautiful, of course. But you have that phase where he's an awkward looking young man and she's a very cute, pretty girl. And then you like, okay, and then eventually they grow into each other. But yeah, I remember seeing pictures of him before and he was going through his weight challenge. He wasn't always, the apple of.
But I look at it this way too. I got a homie. He works very hard. His wife is a beautiful woman. He ain't got that many clothes in his closet. He just got work clothes in the closet. You know what I'm saying? He that stand-up guy. He take care of his kids. His wife is a wife, you know, but it was also the way she was raised. So to me, you do have guys that who may look really good, but they'll take an average looking, you know, chick too. I've seen it. I've seen a Asian man who was a nice looking Asian man, and he took a very, very, very dark skinned, regular, natural haired, nappy head type chick. And, you know, they love each other. So the thing is, some things can work for people. It's not always in just the look, because that shit fade. I know people that's been together for many years, you know. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, what do Beyonce see in Jay-Z? We'll never know, you know. But one thing about it, for them to have been together that long, they loved each other. Something came out of it.
Well, there's controversy on both ends, because remember, she was hella young and he knew that. So that story's riding out there, because his first interaction with her was when she was 17. And then he wrote in a song. Of course, Jay-Z got to write it in a song and said how he couldn't really approach her because he knew that she was off limits until somewhere in the line, he said, I couldn't secure something with her because she had to wait for her to mature. And
do you think that he groomed her?
Well, I would say in regards to but then that argument would go against the argument of that she has a father, remember? Because it's not supposed to be possible if she got a daddy, because that's always like, how does she get groomed? Where's her daddy? So we can't have that leg of the conversation all the time and say, well, how? Because if her mama and her daddy
I also
was there,
think that
then how did
Beyonce
he groom her? Right? So it can't
But
be
I also
possible.
think Beyonce has always been a grown hot box anyway. You know what I'm saying? You could tell how she was different from the other girls. You know,
Right, she was a little more mature.
She couldn't wait to get out there, you know, and once she got out there, I guess it slowed down because the other girls didn't go the route that she did, even though she can sing and she, you know, they all went their separate ways. You can just tell that even now that she got that fame, it ain't chalked up on a chalkboard to be what she thought it was. You get what I'm saying? She's tried everything, you know.
I think too, part of it, I always see like people like her are the examples of what it looks like when a person says, this is what I'm going to do with my life, and they do it. You know, so are the doctors, so are architects, so are, you know, millionaires, or those are the people who say, this is what I'm going to do with my life. Now, the part that being so young and being so confirmed in your conviction and in your life's goal, and adding to the fact that we do have momagers, and in this case, dadagers, who are literally responsible for everything that happens. So you're really not making decisions up until a certain age. So seriously, I can't account for her grasp on reality and her grasp on the music business until after a certain age, where you started actually seeing her, you know, her actual personality and the parents weren't so tied to it because of how she started. Usually that's the thing with child stars, right? You don't know who they are to even say, this is who they are, you know what I'm saying? Because their whole life has been in front of the camera, and they really didn't grasp a hold of things until they were old enough, you know. They, like we see with Bieber, there's so much, like Usher, there's so much that they didn't, that they couldn't grasp until they got a certain
His mom
age.
tried to get a hold to him at an early age, Usher. I remember when Usher first came out.
Yeah, I remember his mom putting her foot down and like, oh, hell no, not my child type of situation. So,
but after he started getting a woman, you know, that changes.
But that was after a certain age. The same thing with Beyonce. That's when she was half naked on her album cover singing about sex, you know, and hunching and stuff on the album. And they're like, wait, she's, you know, no, this is superior. So that's where the idea of, well, was she already hot in the ass, grown and mature anyway? Or was that part was going to be blossomed naturally that happens with every other woman, kind of was morphed because she's famous at that point in time.
I think that daddy was stern. That daddy was stern. I think that Matthew was stern, but he also got too into the money as well. Tina got too into the money, but Tina was a little bit lenient on Beyonce, and she probably told her to go out and do this and do that. You know, she did a lot of things that her mother told her to do.
Because remember that
She
at one
did.
point we tend to only take into account when she got with Jay-Z, right? We think like that's the beginning of this woman that we know to be as this, Beyonce. And then we find
Yeah.
out, oh wait, she had a thing for what's it thing for Young Thug or whatever when he did that, check on it video with her. She
Check
had a
up
thing
on me. Yeah.
for she had a thing for, when they did the Soldier video, she had a little, she was a little extra. The Houston started coming out of her. So they're trying to say, with all that included, at some point, the woman that we know her to be was already still back then. You know what I mean? We don't because Jay-Z didn't turn her into this woman. She was already that woman. And back then, during the checkup on the video, during the other stuff that she was doing, where it was all type of dudes around, and I think at one point they were dating Jagged Edge, and that's back during the Gotta Be, I Promise era. That's the 1990. What was that? Late 90s or whatever that album came
But
out.
who parents didn't let them do anything? Toya. LaToya, her parents were very strict on her.
Toya?
Yeah, LaToya Luckett. Yeah.
And then I would even say so for the other girl, because she didn't what's her name? She didn't come out as hot, a hottie to McToddy either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She
But
seemed a little more
she started
like
drinking.
somebody was Latavia. Yeah, well, I mean, she was a single mother real early too, which was a bad look for the group. That's not their image. They're sex symbols, right? They're the sexy women.
Yeah.
So they can't be pregnant and be out here talking about pow, pow, pow. I don't think you're ready. No, they can't be doing that. I mean, we saw the same thing with
I didn't
Solange. It
even
was
know
like, what
she
you mean
had
she's
a
pregnant?
child.
Yeah. And then
But
the
I
other
like
girl,
the line.
she don't even what's her name? What's that girl name? I want to call her Fiona. What's her name? The other one that was
Melanie
in
Fiona?
No, the girl that was in Destiny's
Oh,
Child for a hot
Farrah.
second. Yeah, I get her
Farrah.
name wrong all the time. Because she had one song, so I don't even think like, no, girl, you didn't get anything, now that you think about it, everybody had a good run, and Beyonce was it from the beginning. I get it now. Kelly,
And it's like
Michelle
that,
does gospel, Kelly does her own thing.
I
Go
think
ahead.
the other girls, they may have been there for the aesthetics. The only group I know that
Yeah.
really could sing, that could sing with every last one of them that could sing lead was En Vogue, but I don't think that they could be good apart. You get what I'm saying? They all could sing, but they couldn't be
Oh, you
good
mean
apart.
Dawn was fine with Lucy Pearl.
Yeah, she was. But what I'm saying
And then
is,
Terry had her own music for a second, I thought, right?
yeah. But what I'm saying is, people always gonna remember them as, hey, y'all need to stay together, y'all, because at the beginning, a lot of people looked at them as sisters. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, they all sisters," because they look
Oh,
alike.
En Vogue, yeah.
Yeah, way back then. But the point I'm making is, it's always going to be that one out the group, and En Vogue were the only ones that just you can't see apart. Now, Beyonce, of course, she was going to branch off because we knew she was the lead on everything, even in Destiny's Child. You could just hear it. So it's like, if I'm going to be doing this, I might as well just do my own album, which is right. Same thing with SWV. Those I know Lily. Lily is a good person, but Lily ain't no Coco. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And that and just being in the industry, I know how that works. Just like what's the boy name? Cisco. He done well, even by himself. But when you think about him, you still think about Drew Hill. Well, JoJo and KC from Jodeci, they were the singers of the group. The other two, they were the writers and the musicians of the group. So they were more responsible for the hits, But what made it special about that whole group was not all of them could sing, but the only two that stood out were the brothers, and that's what broke that group up. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a special on that as well about the surviving of. I'm pretty good at music stuff too. So
You're pretty
yep,
good at the music stuff too.
yeah, of course.
Oh wow.
Well, you woke.
Yeah, I had a video. No, I was looking at this other video because I was gonna say, did you hear about the my channel, my reactions and my reviews is basically me going, did you hear about this? Did y'all hear when I
I
talk
like
to
that.
people? Did y'all hear about
Yeah,
this? Um,
and
and
I
I'm trying
think
to
you
see
should
if I
keep it
had
like
the
that
video.
on your channel and let everybody else research. That way you can have everything for your channel.
Right, because I'd be like, did y'all hear about the guy that identified as a baby? Yeah, he wasn't
Oh
playing.
yeah.
Um,
Well,
and yes, he identified as a baby.
it's a
All the
lot of them
way
that
a baby.
identify different to me.
No, we're talking
Like
about he
this
actually identified as a baby. He wears a diaper and he wears a onesie and look at him.
Enjoy
weirdo.
being a full-time baby. And I'm a baby here and I'm a baby at home. I've been worrying 24/7 for about like 2.5, almost 3 years. I usually buy maybe like 80 to 120 a month, I guess. Then I try to have a stockpile of at least 200 to 300 or so at home. 2 years ago, like case of 80 diapers was maybe like, I think it was like $260. Now it's like I'm definitely paying over like $300 a month. I enjoy.
And he complained about having to pay $300 a month for his own diapers, but he identifies
weirdo.
as a baby. You see, he got a onesie on and he on back of a horse. Talking about wee.
That's crazy. A person like that, you have to now they worried about other people. Now that's what you have to worry about. Your child being
Right.
around. You know what I'm saying?
You worried about the wrong thing, Karen. The wrong thing, Karen.
Not just
It's
everybody.
okay.
MAGA need to recognize that. Look at that weirdo.
You up here worried about us barbecuing at the park and trying to call the police on us, but you ain't worried about him at the park, right? You ain't worried about him at the park. Hey,
Your
puppy.
dog, your dog hungry, huh?
No, shh. Somebody must be walking. Hey. Okay, but let me. All right, yeah. Okay. Come here. He getting too excited. Shh. I know. Okay.
How was you able to handle a male dog?
He's gotta calm down. Here we go. It's okay. I'm gonna go see. Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. Okay. If I tell him to GOSEE, he's gonna get turned up on 10. That's kind of like my version of like sick it, right? And
Yeah.
he's not gonna stop until I open the door and show him that no one's out there. Because whatever it
Oh,
is,
okay. But you know what? Dogs got ears. Serious ears.
good boy. Oh yeah, and he smell and he don't like, he don't like nobody peeing on a tree that's in front of the building, right where he pee at. He just if if he see you doing it, he gonna be pissed. He
Or if
don't
you
like
see
none of
other
that.
dogs,
Yes.
other dogs doing.
He don't like none of
No,
that. He
that's
like, get off my tree. That's my tree in front of this building. This is my building. I'm gonna pee on all four corners just so we can make sure.
Yeah, the boy
You know?
dogs, they mark their territory.
But he don't mark inside. He will not, no matter what it is going on, he will not go inside the house. And no matter where I've been, we could be, like when we drove back from Virginia Beach. We were in Virginia Beach. Well, that's where we lived. When we drove back, I had to stop and get a room and get off the road. He's not gonna pee nowhere in it. He's not gonna pee in the car. He's not gonna go in the back. Like if that happens, he might be nervous, or he doesn't even get nervous like that. Like he'd be on alert the whole time. So I know he's completely exhausted when we finally like settle in somewhere. But yeah, even just if I have to drive longer than 45 minutes somewhere, just across town, he's not, he don't go. It could be 0 degrees or below 0. He will go outside. He gonna and he gonna wait till he absolutely have to go. So he might let me know, and then he'll go and sit down. Then he getting closer and closer as he let me know, like, okay, but that means he absolutely gotta go. But if it's cold
Thank God for
outside,
that.
if it's cold outside, I'll wait. He'll wait, and I have to tell him I've been literally was like, I'm so sorry, but it's not warm enough outside for me to take a person for me to be outside. He don't understand. Dogs don't understand all that. They just know they gotta go. But he's so trained. Like even other people have said, like you just put a pee-pee pad down and they'll use the pee-pee pad. He won't even do that. He has to go outside. 0 degrees, 10 degrees below 0. His little pee-pee freezing on him. It's so cold outside
His
that
feet
water is
have to,
freezing.
his feet has to hit some earthy thing outside that,
Yeah, he
you know what I'm
has to go
saying?
outside. That triggers
Yeah,
it, and
but
and then
but
even
that's
then,
a
he'll
good
be bundled
thing.
up, and I have on little doggy shoes for him, and they say cover him up because he is, he's got a short coat, so I don't want him to get cold. And if they're telling me that it's 20 minutes outside can frostbite bite a dog's paws, that's so painful. Why would you do that? So just don't. I take him outside. He go potty. He will not go inside his house for nobody. He don't care what you got
How do
going
you
on.
how do you keep him from going up on other dogs?
He don't like no other dogs.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah, because
he's so
that
protective. He is so because domestic violence is such a big deal that it's now and the emotional support regime of things which you need emotional support animals for. So now,
yeah,
not
of
saying
course.
if your boyfriend or your husband beats you profusely for years at a time, you can get a support animal for that. Um, and then in our situation, he was with me during the abuse. So he was abused twice by the same person that abused me. So he's very trauma bonded to me. He don't let me go too far from him because he now is like, I'm gonna watch her, and then So anytime
So
another
when
dog,
you go to work, how do you separate?
oh, we're fine. We're in a routine that he knows I have to go to work because I did a doggy show. You're gonna go back and watch my doggy show. I did a pet show about animals and dogs the other day. I'm starting a series called My Spirit is Animal. In each show, we're gonna talk about different things about animals. And because I have dogs, I'm gonna cover the canine, and anybody else who comes around, they're gonna cover their animals. Smitty covers the
How
cat.
many dogs do you have? You got
I
2
have one
or just
dog right
1?
now, but I've had
Okay.
a dog every day of my life since I was like my mom's boss had gave her a Lhasa Apso, my very first
Okay.
dog ever, and I was probably like in 4th grade. So I was at 8 or 9 years old. I had a dog on my own. That was my dog to take care of, And from then on, I had dogs. I had all kind of animals. But in this case, we talk about hey, Riaz, we talk about, all the different tips and trades and things that we use, food, all kind of treats, grooming stuff, get into all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna do some more videos about it because like people want to know how do I handle a male dog? Somebody was making fun of me saying, all of a sudden all these little women have big dogs. What's up with that? Um, does the dog pick you or do you pick him? It's kind of like sometimes we pick each other considering that my ex-boyfriend, my ex-man got me him to protect me from out in the world to where the dog ended up having to protect me from him, right? So the dog gets between me and him and he picks the dog up and tries to shake him and choke him to the point where the dog is literally clawing, like drawing blood to get away from him just for him to throw the dog down and then come beat the heck out of me. So now he don't play about like I'm pretty sure like if he was off his leash, he would probably chase a squirrel or something. However, as soon as he realizes he's gonna be literally coming right back looking because I definitely have the issue where I can't go to the bathroom by myself because he literally will follow me 5 feet. And that might be just, that little walk from the front of the bathroom to the back of the bathroom. So you have to deal with those kind of issues with the separation. Because I researched and showed people how, my little tricks and trades that I learned how to deal with my dogs, I have him on a routine. He has me on a routine from when I used to wake up at 4 in the morning to go to work at 6. So no matter what, at 6, he gets up for breakfast and he gets up to go potty, which is fine because it's like an alarm clock, whether I have to get up or not. And however, the other side of that is he's also very much trained to certain words I say that, like if I say I have to go to work, he knows what that means. And he goes into his little bed in his corner and he waits. And he does his thing. I don't have a little camera or anything in here so I can watch him. We're not used to that. And I don't know what that would be like. But I don't try to stay gone too long. And I've been able to be close enough to my home to where if I'm not, I'm not on a long drive after I get off of work. So I've been able to
You take your dog
have
with
that.
you when you travel out of town and
Yes,
everywhere,
I
huh?
take him. He can go in the stores with me because he has his vest. Like I'll take him, if I go DoorDash, I go pick up a DoorDash.
Mhm.
Like if I DoorDash some like Wendy's or Taco Bell or something, I can walk to, that's a nice little walk. So I put
Yeah.
his EPA vest on because that means I can take him inside the building, but I don't take him inside the restaurants because a lot of people have have an issue with dog fur and the food. So the corridor, the little corridor before you go into the restaurant, I can leave him there. I can take his leash off. Take the harness off of me, and I can leave that there. As long as he sits there and watches me through that glass window, he's fine. And like I said, I usually DoorDash it, so it'll be ready when I get there. But he's
Oh,
really,
okay. So
there's things you can do that you can show them. Obviously, once a month when I go in heat, he does kind of sense that too. So he has no problem booping you right in the cooter box. He's
oh hell
done that.
no.
He doesn't. He's like, listen, my name's Beans. What's up? What you doing later? He walked up to this lady out in the world and just put his nose right in her butt, and I was like, I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
ma'am. But he's,
Oh, okay.
he liked her. He was like, hey girl. But yeah, I could talk about my dog because I've had dogs forever. But in regards to like the emotional support, I can take him anywhere. He has a license, he has a collar, he has a certificate, he has a vest
And a
on.
dog also know when you're sick as well. My
Yep.
dogs,
You
they
need to
they
watch our
they
last video. My last video, we talked about that. He smelled cancer.
oh nah.
Yes, I showed you they can smell malaria, they can smell cancer, they can smell high blood pressure, they can smell diabetes. It's a
Yeah,
whole list
mine
of
they
stuff.
just knew when I was sick to where, like if if I'm under the weather and I'm under the bed, I'm in the bed, they
Mhm.
would just come, just be up under me and just lick me, on my
Right.
hand and
Because it
on my
releases something
arm.
in them so that it makes
Yeah.
them, I think it had something to do with like the oxytocin, what is it? Serotonin. When they lick, when you cry and they lick your tears, that releases the serotonin in their brain. So it literally makes them feel good that they're making you feel better. That's why they come and lay next to you while you were sick and licking you, because that to them, they thought they were making you feel better, and it makes them feel good doing that for you.
But my girl dog was so sweet. The boy dog, he was a challenge. Had a German Pinscher and 2 mini pins. But the 2 boys, which were with a German Pinscher and a mini pin, one was had a black shiny coat. He was the traditional looking, and the other one, he was brown with a pink tongue and a pink nose and hazel brown eyes
Oh.
and a bronze breast. And the girl, she was just strictly bronze, like blonde. And they would fight over her. I had to get rid of one because he bit a hole in the other one neck.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
They were fighting over her.
Yeah.
Were you breeding her?
No, it was nothing like that. It was just that. Well, at that time, no, but because what it was, I had brought her there after, because I had them first. They got along, but when she came, and when I had to put her in the cage, and they would just sit there and cry all night and just look at her. and the little chocolate one that was her size, they stayed up on each other, like forever, but the other one, the German picture, he was a pretty vicious dog. I had to get rid of him. Yeah, he's
they so little and just to get rid of them. Those little things don't be bothering nobody.
No, he was just a little bit smaller than the actual Doberman Pinscher. He's a German Pinscher. Look at the German Pinscher versus the Doberman, the actual full-size Doberman Pinscher.
All right, we're gonna look and
But
see.
what kept all? Oh, that's your dog.
That's my beans. He's 75 pounds. Look at him in his raincoat. He like wearing a raincoat now, but he don't like getting all
You got
wet.
him on a flower raincoat?
No, it's a little puppy paws, but this is his North Face. I got a North Face. He got a North Face. I got a hoodie. He got a hoodie, and he just be, their body temperature is so hot that they're warm already.
Yeah.
But then they get outside, and then that weather outside changes, and then they start getting lethargic. They don't want to walk around. They do the same thing in extreme heat too. He'll walk 5 feet and then go sit in the shade because it's so hot out there. Or lately it's been cold, so he'll do the same thing. But then he gets out there and then he don't want to go walk nowhere because it's too cold. Come on, baby. Okay, come on.
They get their temperature is in their paws. So
right, their paws are underneath their arms. So fun fact is, if your dog is too hot, ladies and gentlemen, and you want to cool them down immediately, don't ever put water on them. Don't put ice in their water because that's going to put them in shock, and then their body will bloat, and they will get sick, and they will pass out. And you'll be rushing into the vet. So what you're supposed to do is, I have a cooling pad, but a lot of times you can just literally take a cold towel, take the bath towel even, douse it in cold water and lay it on the ground and let them lay on it because their air conditioner is under their body. So if you actually feel the dog, you'll notice if you take your hands and feel underneath their little armpits, it'll be raging hot underneath there. Also, the tips of their paws, the bottom of their paws, you can see heat coming out of there. So what you do in the summertime is you keep you a nice little spray bottle of Prosol alcohol. I usually have one. And then you buy the cute little bottle from the dollar store so that you can take it and mix alcohol. You want to do like a 70-30 with a little bit of water. And keep it alcoholic, and if they're really hot, you want to use pure alcohol. But just to keep them cool in the summertime, I just keep that with me and I take it with me when we go for a walk. And then I lay him down when he's too hot and I spray his whole underbody. And you can literally feel the temperature going down. You can feel it going from hot to cool. You can sometimes see, feel the heat coming off their paws. So that's just a little tidbit. I always keep them in the summertime. We have a whole utility belt. We just go outside when we have our little walks, water bottle, all that stuff. Because who's going to carry a 75-pound dog back to the crib?
Yeah, that's true.
75 pounds a day.
True.
He's not gonna walk with me if he's exhausted and lethargic.
Yeah.
And God forbid he's a big small dog. You know what I mean? Because there's kind of Corsos out here. There's XL bullies, and all you need is your XL bully to pass out in the heat, or goddamn gonna be too cold for them to move. Now what? All because you didn't want to take an extra small precaution of You know, folks joke on us all the time when I put his coat on him and I put his boots on him, and they put it, why he got on boots? So he looks so cute. Because what's between him and the ice on the ground? Nothing. You put on shoes.
Yeah.
Why he can't put on shoes? What do you think is gonna happen when his warm paws touch that cold ice and that condensation hits? That doesn't feel good when they have to touch that cold. So why would you, not just take the extra money and, just buy the boots if you live in a cold area. Buy the coat.
Let me tell you something. A dog is more expensive than a child.
Yeah, but you still got to do the same thing for your kid, because what you say, he can't go outside with them boots on. But your kid, is a more of a direct representation of you. But nowadays, thanks to Obama for putting that on the ballot, that now you can put your dog on your taxes like a child. He's a dependent. He depends on me, and he's also security.
Dang.
He's also security.
That's what's up. Well, and that's also for veterans too. So you see a lot of that, Well, wow.
And now that the domestic assault and all that, all the way down to you don't even have to know your assaulter. You could have been walking through and got caught in the alley, and now because of the trauma, you need an emotional support animal, and so now you can get a dog. So all those women who are scared to be alone and are living with that fear, those dogs qualify as support now. So look at God. Look at my girl. Look at Puppy. Hey, Puppy.
That's your calling, and that's what you should do. You should do that kind of content. Don't be worried about what people thinking, in the manosphere and hitting the wall and all that shit and all that. And I know you want somebody. I know you know all that, but it'll come if that's what you really want. But then again, you got a dog, and that dog is protective.
Yeah.
So if you do get a boyfriend, that's gonna be
he's gonna have to come correct, because
But
I
then
can't be
again,
mad if he don't like you.
Yeah, but some people don't know how to part from the animals either if they have company or friends over.
I don't know how they don't know how to do if they just deal with it.
I know a lady like that. We were all going to the Cheesecake Factory, and she wanted to sit the damn dog up in the table with us. And she ordered him a whole plate, and I was like, "Ain't this some shit?" And he couldn't stop barking at other people. He couldn't stop barking at other dogs when he saw them. It was really bad.
Well, he don't really care for other dogs, but I don't have him trained. The training that I have with him is my training, our training that I've used, that I've researched, and some things are very standard, like teaching. He does, is
it because of his temperament? Because you have to train a dog too.
But then, just like I said in our show the other day, you need to respect and understand the temperament of the dog and understand the breed. So, knowing that I have a mixed breed, and knowing that I have a pit bull boxer, which means if you understand, pit bulls are by nature, they protect the person. That's why they go with you everywhere, right? I explained it on my video the other day. The difference between the dogs that are perimeter protectors and the dogs that are person protectors, right? They feel compelled to protect the person that owns them versus the environment. They'll deal with that afterwards, as long as you're good. And then
what did you see the girl where she was on YouTube and her dog tried to attack her? I wonder
that
what
one
was going
video
on
of
there.
the lady who was in the bed.
She was on the bed and she was scared of the dog
because
she started to growl.
And the other dogs was walking around the room, if you noticed that. So people who are dog breeders and people who own dogs and pet owners, they would have told you, based on that, seeing that dog, the other dogs walk around the room while that one's in her face, that he had clearly set the tone of who the alpha was, even over the human. And because she's scared and he can do that, he just told everything that's living in that room that he is in charge of the house. Now, in real life, However, it would have took me to calm him down and get him out my face, so that if I'm stuck in that situation where how did this happen? Because I pride myself and that shit ain't gonna never happen, because I had to pick his 75-pound ass up the other day because he wanted to play around and jump and I'm trying to because other people don't respect the breed. So back to respecting the breed. Once you realize you have a pit bull and a boxer, once you realize you have a pit bull or a husky and a German shepherd, or all husky, all German shepherd, whatever it is, you need to understand your breed. We talked about this on the video the other day. We're going to talk about it some more, y'all. But understanding your breed and respecting that breed. So we talked about bites per the PSI of a dog bite. Why on earth would you get a dog that has a high PSI and then you're upset that he can snap you or your child's arm in half? But that's his job, right? His bite per pressure is supposed to be dangerous, right? So most of the time that's the case. However, the irony is a Cane Corso is the biggest teddy bear ever because they're people protectors. They worry about the perimeter after the fact, right? So when you understand those things and you understand that there's signs of your dog when he communicates, it's through his mouth. So he's going to try to, he's not going to bite you, but that's the same mouth that can bite you, right? So you have to understand what you're dealing with to be able to even train or adjust your life around dealing with that person, with that dog. So me knowing enough about my animal, say what?
When you get a dog, you come into his world.
You're not supposed to get a dog and just go get a dog. You need to research in real life. You need to research every dog I've had. Either somebody gave them to me because something was going to happen. It was a stray. Somebody had a puppy and they gave me the dog with me in mind. So I've only had a dog a few times where someone else chose a dog for the sake of just choosing getting a dog, and then we end up not having to keep that dog because no one knew that this animal was going to act like this. I.e., my sister and my mom had gotten a dachshund, right? We know that's a weenie dog. Well, you don't know those dogs are aggressive and they really don't like kids, but you have to train them to deal with families because they're almost like a little pod in themselves. So if you usually get like beagles, you get more than one. Like corgis, you get more than one.
Many pins are like that too.
They
will
gotta
bite.
get more
They
than
like
one.
they bite.
And they like that with little kids because the kids are usually closest to their world on the ground as opposed to an adult. Bigger dogs have the same complex, but they have that with adults because they're closer to the adult size than they are to the little people. That's why they see little people as prey and not a full-grown adult. Well, guess what happens to a smaller dog? Now the biggest person in the room, which is a child, is enemy number one versus prey. Prey is a mouse. Now, seeing the human, the big person looks big to them, but a kid is right up their alley. So that's why you have a lot of times the little mini pins and little schnauzers and the little dachshunds. They're feisty and they're snappy.
Unless you have a child and he grew and the animal grew with the child, or he's watched the child grow.
And even then, so that's still creating the hierarchy with them as that still creates a hierarchy. However, it doesn't have any doesn't negate the breed. It's just now that dog includes you in the pack, where some dogs don't ever come around to that. They're not that kind of dog. They're not bred they're all pack animals, but they're not bred to stay with the pack. Their position is to be a leader or to go be to be the protector, to be the sergeant at arms of the group. So it's kind of, you have to understand how that works even. So you want to research stuff like wolf packs and see how those things work. Like you watch the movie Twilight, right? See how the wolves work in order. There's a hierarchy to how things work, even no matter what. There's that little TikTok or Instagram show about King Charles, which is that fluffy dog that runs a dog park. And anybody gets a little attitude and that little dog just comes out of nowhere. And I think Joe Rogan talks about it because the interesting thing is that little fluffy dog walked past a Cane Corso.
You listen to Joe Rogan?
Well, I watched the Joe Rogan video where he talked about that, how that King Charles walked past these other dogs, and the other dogs literally some were submissive, and they're 3 times his size. So that just goes to show you that if you understand the pack mentality and understand how they operate, you'll understand why this dog is doing this in your house, And if you understand the kind of dog you have, you get a Jack Russell, then you can't understand why if things are being knocked off of counters, you know what I mean? Or you get the big mistake, people get a Malinois because they think it's going to protect them, but that dog can literally climb a ladder, and you're wondering, how'd you get on the roof? You know, and you don't understand.
Well, one thing
so.
I know about the dogs I had, what I knew about the dogs I had, that they do feed off of each other. They're like people, and they're very territorial of food. The boy will let the girl eat as much as she want to first, and then he'll go behind her and eat, which is crazy. You know, she'll eat his food and her food, and he eats whatever is left. He's a simp. He was a simp. and yeah. And what else I noticed about it, about the dogs I had, was that they're very territorial of toys and bones. Like if you buy, you know, the little crackling bone that you buy, and they just, it's like a hoof, and they just eat on that thing for hours. That keeps them quiet. But the boy is crazy though, because he was crazy. He only wanted the one that she has ate off of. So that's how that worked. And then once he get it, he's barking at her.
Now see.
How many people you got in the chat, Genesis? I can't see.
I don't. Let me see. Young Riaz, Stan was over there. You know, some folks come in and out. Good job. Come on, you're good job. That's okay. Good job. Come on. I know.
Well, I want to say, but my phone. I'm on my phone, and my phone is going dead. I really enjoyed this, and plus, I'm eating. I don't want to be smacking you.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. I usually hang out for a little bit, and then I don't know. Sometimes Riaz comes up because Riaz is on a whole different time zone. So it'll be like daytime with him. And then sometimes I catch some of the late night stragglers.
Let me tell you something, girl. Let me tell you something. Don't be ignoring me and shit like that.
Oh, I will go back and read the email and respond. I'll make sure. I'm not sure if I can, how much help I can be.
You text me and everything I told you about what I was doing. You said, okay.
I need to go back and double check it.
And you never got back at me. The number started
okay.
415.
I got you. Before you go, you said because you're a movie maker. So I was over there watching. Shout out to What Up Doe podcast. Thanks to Anton Daniels, who wasn't supporting his brother. And shout out to Freezy and O'Shea Jackson and who was the House of Hypocrites. All them folks that got them over like 2,000 subscribers. Now,
yeah, I was around when they did that. Yeah.
Yeah, watching their channel and you know, everybody is supporting them, but it's crazy because I'm looking like I know where they are, y'all. I'm already here in the city. I'm looking like I know what's going on. What's going on? So but yeah, so there's a new movie coming out.
It's that God Complex.
Who God Complex? Oh, ain't time.
Yeah, where you know you don't even want to see your own brother succeed. That's wow.
I know, right? And then they're right here, and they're in the city, so it's crazy because when they said where they were, I was like, oh, that's crazy. I know exactly where you guys are.
Wait a minute, they doing a movie?
Well, shout out to their guests that they had to come up there. There's a new movie coming out with Clifton Powell in it, and it's gonna be a new to-be movie or whatever it is. It's called Return of the Mac. It's called Return of the Mac. Something less. Okay, hold on. Okay, there it goes. So yeah, it's a new movie coming out.
Who's producing this?
That's what I was getting ready to find out for you, but I had already clicked over here. Hold on. Let me shrink it up so I can see. There it goes. So, Return of the Mac. Award-winning film Return of the Mac is going to be, what's this guy's name? Hold on, I'll show you right here.
You know, I think Chicago, Detroit, and LA and Oakland, they all kind of like, maybe even depends on where you're at. East St. Louis, Illinois, which is basically St. Louis. They got all that kind of stuff going on, like what you got right there with the pimping and the girls and all that,
with the movie
tricking and all that.
Hilarious. All right, so here's when they did their little press junket, and shout out to Channel 4 for doing the little press junket with them. And hold on, if y'all can see it. Okay, yeah. So tell them, and I guess he's gonna tell us about the movie, but I wanted you to see the thingy.
To tell us about the story and why you should come out to the premiere, we have the executive directors Brian and Jamie Freeman, as well as Dewan Ford, who plays the story's main character.
So Dewan Ford grew up in the city, and I now realize we went to the same high school.
But also an EP on this, right?
Yep, correct.
Welcome, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
First, let's talk about this movie. A lot of buzz. We've already been seeing all the official selection here. Virginia Black Film Festival, Las Vegas Black Film Festival, an official selection for the Global Film Festival Awards. You guys are cleaning up.
Yes. Before we start, we want to present these to you guys. We want to give you official swag. There's a T-shirt and a coffee mug in there.
Okay, well, we're done now. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's talk about the film.
Okay.
Well, that's where you go.
Pretty much, we took some elements from the original Mac from the 1973 film, and we kind of made our own story.
Okay.
And the main primary focus was human sex trafficking. So I don't want to give away too much, but pretty much I played the grandson from the original Goldie.
Okay.
Yep, so this is like, third generation, type deal. So
And that's a heavy topic, too, to tackle, right, in a film.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And we brought it back into Juneteenth because of the nostalgia and the legacy from the original Mac. So just to shed a little history,
please.
The original Mac was done in Oakland. And what a lot of people don't know is that the original Mac had a little beef with the Black Panthers. And the original Mac actually paid for and started the WIC program because of the Black Panthers.
Really?
Well, it started the Black Panthers food program.
Yeah.
So because of that, we wanted to bring it into Juneteenth, which was a freedom.
Yes, to stop it right there.
At the time, the Black Panthers were all about freedom.
Let me say this.
What happened?
He's right about that, because if you come out here, you'll see that history in Oakland at the Black Panthers house. But the part of the WIC thing is just strictly women Panthers. And the women Panthers took over all of that. They have a safe house for women because the women never really got recognized from what they did with the Panthers. And they kind of broke off, where some of the Panthers went into gang stuff. You know what I'm saying? After Huey. But that house is still there, right? To this day. Look up the Black Panthers women's house. And they talk about all the stuff they had done, like the community stuff they done for women, the WIC, and all of that. I didn't even know what WIC was until maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, but when you get a chance, look up the Black Panthers women's house. I met the woman who owns it. She owns it now, and she got it set up like a museum.
It looked like
it's really nice. Just look up the Black Panthers women's house, and yeah, you'll see it. I ain't mean to cut through, but
no, you're good. You're good. This is what he's talking about. So here's the actual part of the trailer.
It's an epidemic that's really affecting.
Oh, you know what? No, I wanted to actually show the trailer. I'm tripping. They're still talking about it. I was just looking at the...
It's Google Gemini with the assist.
Oh man, hey, man, pimping's still alive, baby. That's what we do. We get that pass. You feel that?
I welcome you all to Detroit's annual Players Ball. The moment you all been waiting for. The Mac of the Year award goes to Golden. Mac of the Year is
We got emergency. Somebody hit the brakes a bit last night.
I choose you.
God damn it, who did it?
You know the rules of the game.
You want to damn? I'm gonna make you wish you was never born.
Nobody comes between me and my empire. You could bet that.
You should have known not to fight that hand that feeds you.
Golden Mickens Jr.
What was this all about, man?
Warrant for your arrest.
You have been found guilty of assault and attempt to commit armed robbery.
So you gonna let this man take my family away from me?
Oh, so you a pimp and a protector, huh, baby?
I was able to make a lot of money, but it cost me 10 years and my family.
I was worried about you in there with them damn gladiators, man. You home now, boy.
I'm just looking for my daughter, Danny.
You mean my lemon drop?
She's special.
You may be her father, but I'm her daddy.
It's the return of Mac. I'm back for the smoke. Back to fix all of the practices these savages broke. I recognize who the beast was and had to revoke. Cause when the Mac returns, wide the rope, that's the result.
Big bad Golden. Ain't showing no mercy. You're out of control, bro. You know, I'm getting real sick of you. They're waging war in our neighborhoods.
I'm gonna take the whole city.
I promise you. You're gonna find your daughter.
Back
This shit
for
gonna
the
be good as hell.
smoke.
This gonna be good.
So you know what? We gonna do this then, Coffee. This what we gonna do then. Let's do don't you have a channel? Can't you simulcast? Let's do movie review.
Oh my
Let's
God, I
watch a
can't even
movie and
believe
then
you.
come back and do a movie review on the channel. We gonna pick a night. Cause I'm usually off on Sundays. So
I
yeah,
can't believe you, Genesis.
go watch this
Asking me,
movie
do I
and
have a
then
channel?
come back. I mean, I'm saying like you have this so you can just simulcast it too, and do your thing.
I got several, but the main one is 80K. I got 80K subs on it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So then, let's do a movie review night. Let's do stuff like that. Like that'll be cool. Like, and sit up and do watch 2 movies, like a show like us, one like this and like another movie, and then we just come back and talk about it.
Give our
Do
opinions.
it.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with
'cause
that.
this is gonna be good.
I like
That's
that.
why I wanted to show you before you left. Because you said movies. I was
Yeah,
like,
but-
oh
but-
wait, hold
but-
on. Let me show you.
But hear me out. That's why I'm doing a reenactment of one of the movies and the syllabus that I sent you in the email, giving you the directions on what I needed. I needed your opinion. So what I was going to do, I was going to let the actual mini doc that I'm working on, I call them bonus exclusives. Once we air them, then we will have like we'll pick a channel from one of the people that's in that participated, maybe four or 5 other content creators, including yourself, and we'll all be on one channel or either simulcasting, and we'll talk about the actual topic and have people ask questions about your particular part and why you felt the way you felt about the specific
okay.
topic. Yeah, because it's the reenactment of the movie Claudine. I sent it to you.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. That is cool. Okay, look. I like that. I'm gonna check it out. I know I
And
read
it
over
talked
it.
about. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it was too much for you, but it was simple. Because I do think you got a lot to say. I went ahead and did another one that I'm working on that'll probably be coming out probably next week. And Mo Love is in it, and T is in it. Who else is in it? Freezy is in it. Couple other people. One other guy, he's a content creator from the Manosphere, but he's from a different part of it where it teaches boys, and men to, about trades and jobs and stuff like that. And I don't know, fashion women type shit. He's legit. And another friend of mine, he's Latino, he's in it, and he's speaking about, the situations well. I'll put it in the back. I don't want people to know the name of it. That way, because I don't want to give too much of it away. I'm gonna put it back in now. Yeah, but that right there that you just showed, that's gonna be on point.
Yeah, you're gonna watch it with Quiver, Return of the Mac, Back for the Smoke, Grand Rising Productions, Quiver Distribution, and Dewan Ford and Clifton Powell. Dewan Ford is the old boy from Detroit. I mean, I guess there's a lot of other people too. But Dougie Fresh, did you see Dougie Fresh, right?
Yeah, I saw him in it. I know they paid him a pretty good penny.
So it's gonna be a nice
Did you
little one.
did you see that in the back? Did you see that in the
What?
back? What I type? That's the name of it. Don't blurt it out.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well,
So just stay
that
tuned
was
for that. It's gonna be really good.
that was gonna be puppy. You on 10, baby. And
You know
listen,
what?
all they,
If a
ain't
dog
nobody
hear
doing nothing but
anything
go
move,
into their car. These people, they
yeah,
have
but
the
that's
right
good
to walk
though.
to the car.
But you know what though? And you don't want to be to the point where he's doing it in the middle of the night. Because if he do it in the
Mm-mm.
middle of the night, it's gonna wake you up.
No, he usually don't. Unless it's like somebody, like if he sense something's wrong. But then
Or
no,
somebody delivering something, some food or something.
like,
DoorDash.
but then that's a different bark. So again, you need to know your breed, right? And then you can easily look up the different way that they bark and look at their body language. So if his tail is up and his body's straight and he's at the door barking like Morse code, he's like roof and he pauses, roof. He's more like telling you, hey, something's happening over here. It's not an emergency. I'm just letting you know something's going on over here. And that could be a DoorDash. It could be somebody walking down, going to their their location. So, but then you got to know if he's like, like how he was just a few minutes ago, that means someone's like standing right there. And usually it's a person trying to get into their place across the hall. So they're just too close for his comfort, and I just go look. I do the fake look outside like, oh, really? You guys better run. There's a big old doggy in here. Ugh.
A dog can
I'm like,
hear
I'm
many.
scared.
A dog can hear far away. He can hear far away. He can even hear. My dog was trained to know my car.
Yes. He knows
You
my
know.
car. He knows the sound of my keys, I guess, when I'm walking back. And then again, like
They know the
being
sound of your
consistent,
footsteps.
and then he knows your smell. So your smell, you've seen those videos where your smell resonates in your home and then it wears away the longer you're gone, that's not how they can tell time. It's just that by the time that smell wears away, it's right around the time that you always come back. So that's why it throws things off when you go do something else after work, when you normally come home. And now today you do something after work and the dog is thrown off because the smell is gone. So the smell usually wears away right around the time that you usually come back. And that's why your smell is on other things. And you say, oh, every time I leave, the dog jumps on my pillow because it's trying to stay connected to you, and it's recognizing those scents and your habits. We smell different when our anxiety is running through our body, like we're late for work. Or, they can smell that, they can sense that. So all those things that are happening to us as we're doing our daily activity, they can sense that, they
Excitement.
can smell. Yeah, they can smell excitement, they can smell depression, they can sense you're tired. But if you be consistent, so if you come home every day, you bend down and you get on their level and you give them attention and love, then it's not going to be a big deal. And all that extra stuff won't be a big deal. If you make sure that, they can look out the window and get fresh air, they're going to stick their head out the window of the car. You want them throwing up in the car because they get motion sickness, So you want to be mindful of those things. If you want to own a pet, it's like, what's the point then? It's not just, he's going to do everything in his power. And on top of that, his natural instincts are going to kick in, which is to protect everything that belongs to him and everything around him belongs to him. You know that, right? So you'd be stupid.
Well, you
not
know what
to
I
respect the
I
breed.
knew. My dogs, I knew that they were when they're very serious, the damn hair starts to raise up and they don't even have hair.
When their heckles,
and the ears
raised
point up
up.
very
Mhm.
and the damn tail is just pointed like they stiff.
Yeah, there's been times we've
Yeah.
been walking and we'll walk at night because I'll take him out at night because he's not gonna let nothing happen. We've seen coyotes run across us, cats and rabbits and stuff, and we'd be walking at
Yeah, you gotta
night
be
and
careful with those coyotes too.
we seen one.
Coyotes will
He was bigger than, I guess it was a baby coyote because he was bigger than that one, and that thing ran from him.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I had to hold him back. Like if it's slippery outside and I have on my Uggs, I'm sliding all over the place. But there's been times where we've been walking down the street and he doesn't want to go down that street, so I just turn around and go back the other way, so sometimes you just have to be
Yes, it could be 2 or 3 of them.
You might be looking like there's something else going on down there that I shouldn't be going that way. Or, it's cold out and it's colder than I thought. So hurry up and do what you got to do and bring me back in. So you got to, respect your breed out there. Respect your breed, research your breed, and know what you're getting yourself into. And then you won't be sitting up like that lady in her house with her dog in her face type of shit up in the bed with you.
Well, that
barking in your
too.
face.
Shit, the
hell?
dogs ate up the damn owner. You saw that? She had like 6 or 7 pit bulls, and they were hungry, and she hadn't fed them at a specific time, and they murdered her, man.
I see the one
Yeah.
the concursos mauled the little girl that she went outside, but you have a dog where small things, they have a high prey drive and everything small is prey. And you would think, well, he knows her. No, that dog is a perimeter protector. And then he's trained by you. You're his alpha. Everybody else is under him. You understand the hierarchy here? So he don't give the kid is underneath him. You want the dog to accept the child as his puppy, not his squeaky toy. You got a problem if they think that your kid is a squeaky toy. That's, you know what I'm saying? So you need to understand and respect what you got
Or
in
if
front of
the
you.
dog is a little bit older and your child is a kid and he starts to want to play with the dog like the dog is a toy.
But that's with any dog. But then that's with any dog, right? And then the older dog factor is because the dogs are approaching older age. So just like older people, their pressure and their temperament is shorter. Just like that. And they start having the same symptoms old people have: cataracts and breathing issues and arthritis. And you got this little kid beating on them. It's the same shit as if you went up and smacked the old lady. Like, what the hell do you do that for? Right? So it's the same thing, but no dog wants to be treated like that with little kids. Little kids got the worst ever with dogs. Even though the dog will still protect you, it's still, if you have 3 big, massive animals whose prey drive is on everything smaller than them, what do you think happens when your small child runs across the room at some point? Right? So you have to respect that and acknowledge what you're dealing with. So, hey, Riaz. So, you came up here
Hey,
and
Riaz, what's going on? How are
about
you?
to start getting my leave out of here. I was just showing him that video before we left.
And I was going to get off too because my phone is going dead.
Riaz's phone, the phone is going dead.
Yeah. So what's going on, Riaz? How are you?
Hey.
I'm all right, but I'm okay.
Feeling better?
gotten better. Yeah, I've gotten better.
You gotten better?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Right. I know Riaz, he wasn't feeling good. And saying he was getting sick, which is not cool.
Yeah. I think probably that's the unpredictable EQ ever, so I caught it.
And what do? You taking like vitamins and stuff? Like
Yeah.
taking medicine?
The only medicine I take is vitamin D and C because I'm low in vitamin C and I'm low in vitamin D. But the medicine I took took Strepsil and I took paracetamol and I drank hot water a lot.
A lot of hot water?
Yeah.
Yeah. In his culture, they do everything natural. So drinking hot water usually heals. They do have other natural things, and most of the natural things in his culture is in the foods that heal.
Oh yeah, I know Riaz be giving me the 411. I'm about to play our song, Riaz. So just so you know. You ready, Riaz?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm about to play our song.
One
All right.
second.
This is
Okay.
you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, 1 second. I just got up, so I just need to do something.
What?
Hey, Genesis, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and get down, hon.
I'm good.
I
Okay.
enjoyed this. I really did. You know,
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna let the
thank
phone
you.
charge, and
Okay.
I'll still come by, even though you know we ain't followed through on our other stuff yet.
Oh no, I got you. I got you. Yeah, go back and
Okay.
check out my show from earlier too. And yeah, just
Okay,
keep
I will.
an eye out for
I
that supper
always check your
content.
stuff out. I go back and look at
Oh,
the
that's
replay.
good.
If
Thank
you're
you.
doing stuff like just stuff, if you're not simulcasting, I'll watch that stuff that you have. You know, I try not to watch the
Oh, like
simulcast stuff
the
because I already
simulcast,
see that
yeah,
stuff.
from
Yeah, I
the
see
other
that stuff
person.
on
Yeah.
the main channels. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's good. You watch my actual original content. Okay, well,
Yeah.
well, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I'm about to end the show after me and Riaz do our karaoke.
All
Yeah.
right, y'all take it
I'm
easy.
the same though, man. I was gonna
Okay,
tell you
have a good
though
one.
that basically though I'm very nostalgic for that, you know, that sound, man. I'm very nostalgic for it.
All right, you ready, Riaz?
Yeah, it's Afro swing, so
Oh
let's
wait,
get to it.
you still up here? Ready? Okay, you ready, Riaz? Let's go. Ready?
Yes.
Okay, Riaz. All right. Oh wait,
Slow
there you go.
touch, brown and white. I gotta go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye.
I
We
can't
can lose
hear. Hold
trust.
on.
White rum, fizzy pop. Where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go off. Blam the
Hey,
track, man, it's so tough.
Alright, yo, put the belly on the body, make a clutch. See no watch, now she wanna give crutch. Girl got peas, now she hopping in the pod. Man, in real life, sugar gal, I might forget what. If she want dark, told her meet me at the top. Switching lanes the other day, I seen her waiting for a bus. Maybe this a Moncler sweater, diesel denim. Buy another one, my pockets fight like heather. Neck froze like I don't know no better. Benzo truck, white seats, any leather. Go broke never. On my grind, she make it clap like I'm Busta Rhymes. The juice, the sauce, and all them things. I blammed her twice a night with all my bling. Big Benz, I drive, I brought that thing. Any girl you want, they were my team.
Slow touch, brown and white. I gotta go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye. We can lose trust. White rum, fizzy pop. Where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go off. Blam the track, man, it's so tough. Flood my eyes, make a whole blush. Back at the tour bus, get you cool up. Square, got on de-stress, got a hand wash, new racks with the old Nikes in the shoebox. Keep my stripes, no cuss. Pull up in a new plate, and she might just. She went tryna move bait when her eyes locked. New tints on a coupe, that's a head loss. Off my whites, right my wrongs. Gucci my mum, while you to do your thumbs. Count my sums, this is gonna get long. Love my green, I'm tryna get strong. Tryna get on, where I'm from, it's on. Yes, man don't take no dumb threats. They see funds, they hop fence. We been up, not up. Next. Don't rush, slow touch, brown and white. I gotta go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye. We can lose trust. White rum, fizzy pop. Where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go off. Blam the trash, man, it's so tough. And introduce you. The one big truck, don't clutch, wrist rolls, don't touch. French Siri, I'm so drunk, cause I can't drink and drive with my chauffeur. Man the what's up, with the coca. I really hold this down, my work don't fussy. I was in the work and I'm rapping outside the top.
Yeah, there is remixes. There's even a remix with Busta Rhymes on it. They literally got the actual Busta Rhymes to actually feature on it though.
I like this. This is my jam.
Yeah,
like,
mine too.
Karaoke song, y'all.
Yeah, I'm very nostalgic for this sound though. It's called Afro swing, you know. Afro swing is Afrobeat, dance hall, grime, road, rap, trap, and then basically they mix it with R&B, and then basically that's how you get Afro swing because it's like in a New Jack swing type thing, so they call it Afro swing though. But then also Afro swing used to be dark and grimy, but then started becoming more, you know, it started lining up though, basically. So it's like a summertime type song where everybody gets involved, even girls get involved as well. So that's why it was massive. So like more when it started becoming more and more mainstream, the sound started to change. When it was first starting out, it was dark and grimy.
Yes, you heard this song before? This
Yeah.
this Afro song.
This Afrobeat. They
Well,
playing
it's Afrobeat song. Uh-oh, be careful.
Afro. Sorry, continue. They play and then let me think I've heard it.
Okay. Hey, good morning.
Oh, this is more Afrobeat. Afro swing is like a derivative sound.
I like this. This is Afro. Yeah, they say it's like considered Afro rhythm.
Afro
Yeah.
rhythm. Oh, okay. So yeah, so basically Afro swing is its own, like, you know, it's like a subgenre type thing. Like it's like a fusion genre of everything. It's a fusion genre of everything though. So it's like with the UK spinning and stuff. So like, you know, when Afrobeat came to UK and stuff, it was like its own little thing. But then basically when Afro swing blew up, it actually increased the popularity of Afrobeats though.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I love this sound. This sounds so good. Listen, y'all.
Wait, I sent you a song about an artist I support. His name is Young SBK. He's like 24, same age as me, and basically what it was though, right? He's independent, not an industry artist like that no more. But he has connections though like that. But basically, you know, he's doing his own thing. He's producing his own thing, and now he's in Asia now. So what it was though, right? He was, you know, when he was younger, right? He started rapping at 12, but he took it more and more serious at 14. So he got into major platforms at 14, freestyled at 14 and stuff like that. And, you know, gaining major traction. All the legends started to co-sign him. Skepta, Wiley, and all of them. They started giving him co-signs though. And you know, his name is Young SBK.
Is that the one you sent in the back? That's
good. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the grime mix with a Japanese style. Here, and you'll see it.
Okay, hold on. I was looking for. I'm gonna go back over there as soon as I scroll. What was I looking for? Okay. Papaute. Ute, papaute.
So basically, if him, he started in grime for like 10 years, and then he stepped away within 4, but returned to it.
This big old accent he has. It's heavy.
Yeah, he has an accent though. You know, basically, he's like mixed though. He's half Jamaican, half.
All skirts.
Okay. Let me show y'all his video. Let me make sure. I'm looking at my other videos. Okay, his name is SBK.
Yeah, SBK stands for Sound Boy Killer.
Who? He's a what boy killer?
Sound Boy.
What does that mean?
Sound Boy.
He's sound?
Yeah, like sound. S stands for sound. B stands for boy. K stands for killer. So basically, put it together, you get SBK.
Okay, I got you. All right, I'm about to show this video. So we're going to go here first. Wait, we're going to go here. Wait, is this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so before we go to the music break, we want to end this show. And I'm just going to have this, my little commercial clip right quick, y'all. Make sure y'all get up this morning and get y'all cereal. And y'all.
Cereal, the can murk, powdered murk, no murk, waffles, no syrup, jelly, no jelly, nothing. Oatmeal, no sugar, oatmeal, no sugar, nothing. Oh, no murk, no murk, oh, no murk, no murk, I ate noodles, no package cereal, the can murk, powdered murk, no murk, waffles. No jelly, no jelly, nothing. Oatmeal, no sugar. Oatmeal, no
no sugar.
Oh, no, no work, baby. Where's my Merc? Where is my Merc? It's funny. Oh my
That is
God.
funny.
That is
is
so
for real.
hilarious.
Yeah, I
He
feel you.
said,
That is
where's
bit
my Merc?
funny though, you know. That is bit funny, you know. So yeah,
Oh,
I
my
feel you
goodness.
though. Yeah, but
Okay,
anyways, we're gonna have to
here's this
give
one. Here's
yeah, I have to
SBK.
give you background info. Let's play. I'll show you what it sounds like.
Your son hat, you ain't never
You
gonna
can
see
do
us be
it.
young time I live free life.
It's free
But I'm
life.
just one man, I still got bars that I fuck like a
Oh,
suntan. I was
I
raving.
was
And then my mom ran like wait for San son, what is your plan? I just told her. Trust up the process if these man win, I bet your son can. I talk way too much, I can't shut my mouth. The tech man for prick, they can't cut me out. When I ran through money and clout, I'm still here writing, bunning niggas out. Call me a grand god, niggas should pray that I don't say what I really wanna say. Anytime you see me on a set, say hello, cause we play games that you don't wanna play. We can play games, but I got the cheat code. I catch women, I was lost like Nemo. I turn 20 when I start acting like an emo. I still bust a bomb and they get them deep throat. Forget me, but I'm charged up still. Yeah, they fight battles, I know they aren't uphill. I guess my life's a hard one still. When it comes to the gram, niggas can't touch skill. You might have forgot, you still can't touch this. Like me or not, you still can't touch this. You niggas can't say I don't love this. You can't spray eye level that's above this. I spit like a sniper, hunting. These man can't tell a man one thing. That's why they come out when I come in. It's the god of grime, I ain't stunting. You might have forgot me.
How old is he? He looks older.
24.
Yo,
No, this is last year. Last year he was 23, so I was 23, right? So me and him is the same age.
Oh my goodness. He looks a little older though.
Still can't touch this, like me or not. You still can't touch this. You niggas can't say I don't love this. You can't spray eye level that's above this. I spit like a sniper, hunt him. These man can't tell a man one thing. That's why they come out when I come in. It's the god of grime, I ain't stunting. It's the god of grime. Have faith, I don't fuck around and bust a ninja man strafe. Kicking up chairs and smashing up plates. It's okay, I be the one that everyone hates. Hey who? You hate me, I don't rate you. Fingers push up in your head, take two. I like every other MC that ain't you. Tryna say I ain't holy with it, that ain't true. You push down, but I prove the limits, I fake too. Look around here, this is me, that ain't who. Even when I was dying, I can still make moves. Even when I was crying, I can still relate true to my brothers. We spat bars on the roof, not long to a day, I was stars on the roof. You niggas ain't part of the truth, you be running ideas that you can't introduce. Might have forgot me, you still can't touch this. Like me or not, you still can't touch this. You niggas can't say I don't love this. You can't spray eye level that's above this. I spit like a sniper, hunting. These men can't tell a man one thing. That's why they come out when I come in. It's the god of grime, I ain't stunting. You might have forgot me, you still can't touch this. Like me or not, you still can't touch this. You niggas can't say I don't love this. You can't spray eye level that's above this. I spit like a sniper, hunting. These men can't tell a man one thing. That's why they come out when I come in. It's the god of grime, I ain't stunting.
All right, that wasn't bad. That was a little bit of fire. Yeah, okay.
For a little.
Let me stop the
Yeah,
video.
so
That was all right. I like that. I like that I can understand. I don't like when I can't understand
Oh
nothing.
yeah, okay.
Like,
Yeah, so
what's the
basically,
point of listening?
yeah, with him though, right? The thing is, right? He has, with his original grime style, he was traditional UK type thing though, but it's kind of different though. But then basically he stepped away, right? And then he did this alternative rap thing though, basically. And then this is like his return to grime. But like when he went to grime, he said he's better now than he was before. And this time though, he mixed it with Japanese soul though. So, he gave him more of an Asian flavor. He moved to Japan though, basically. He moved to Japan
Oh, so
because he feels
this is grime. He's a grime rapper.
yeah, he's grime and alternative. So he's not really he's grime but and alternative rap too though. So basically he's slowly creating his own sound. So, it's like he calls it soul grime.
I like that idea.
Yeah, he calls it soul grime because he wants to create his own little unique sound no type thing, that type thing. And basically last year he was down, like literally bad, too much trauma type thing. He said he had HPPD and stuff like that. Like he had a lot of hallucinations. Yeah, so he had a lot of trauma though. So he said the last year. So then when he moved to Japan, he basically, it inspired him though, basically. He created, it actually, he felt better moving there. So when he moved out of the UK, he felt more better. And now he's in a different headspace. And he says that he makes full length albums in despite the fast food era of music.
That's good to know. I'm sitting up here making my little avatar. About to change it. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know
What
what
time
else
is it
he does?
there?
It's like about
What's
8:27
in the
in the
morning?
morning. Yeah. So basically,
Wait a minute.
he's his
It's
own.
3 a.m. here and it's 8 a.m. there.
Yeah, 5-6 hours difference.
That's all? I thought it was more. Why did I think it was more?
No, that's just probably depending on the state, though. Actually, it's just probably between here and there's like 5-6 hours, depending on which state.
Why did I think it was a different? Why is this backwards? Why did I think it was more? The time difference was like nighttime there, like afternoon there. You know?
Oh, it's
I don't know
sometimes
why
it's
that.
afternoon. No, maybe it's because sometimes though you catch me in the afternoon, sometimes in the night, sometimes in the morning. You know, it's just that I just happen to catch you straight in the morning today. But sometimes though, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you don't. I'm usually on late anyway, so it's
Yeah.
okay. It's a
So
good thing.
basically, though, with the guy that I also showed you as well, though, he's also a producer as well. He produces his own things. He said though he does everything by himself. Of course, he'll collaborate with other producers though, but he does everything himself. He films himself. He produces himself, and he does his music by himself.
That's
Straight,
pretty good though.
yeah. I
That's
taught
good.
himself. He went to the studio and taught himself how to do that.
That's good that you be able to keep it in house or keep like, a lot of your
You know who
sound
encouraged
and you
him
can
to
make
do
sure it
music?
stays.
I'll tell you who encouraged him to do music. His dad encouraged him to do music. He wanted to be a comic book artist, but his dad said, look, you're gifted in music, so do that.
Oh yeah.
His
Especially your
dad
parents to
encouraged
help you.
him.
I have so many freaking clips. I did not realize this.
Yeah, so basically his dad encouraged him to do it.
That's good when you have your people, your family behind you.
Yeah, basically his dad had songs with Vybz Kartel and stuff like that because his dad is Jamaican. Clearly, that's what he said, though. He said his dad, he's mixed, though. He's a mixed child, though.
He's mixed with what?
He's mixed with white. He's half white, half Jamaican.
Oh, okay.
So his mom is white. His mom is a British white woman, and his dad is a Jamaican.
Oh, okay. I was like, mixed with what? I got you. Well, I can see that. Doesn't look black. It doesn't look all white
Not
either.
fully. But
Yeah,
yeah.
he doesn't look black though. I get that. I got that.
Yeah, I get you on that.
Well, you know what? Oh my goodness. I'm tired. It is 3:30 in the morning and I lasted all of almost 5 hours. Thank you, Riaz, for coming over. You missed like my whole show. Usually you're here, but that's good.
Sorry, I was busy making my own content for a minute. That's why I had to, it took me a while. I was here, but then I left for a minute to make my own thing.
All right, well, there you go. See, make sure you keep up on that too, and go drink your water because you can't be over here coughing and stuff.
Okay.
No, I want you to get better. He's like, okay. No, I want you to get better, so that's why you go drink your medicine. take your medicine.
Okay.
But always, thanks coming over. Period. You always come over. I'm gonna play that song every time you come to my channel.
Okay, thank you.
Every time you come over. I like the SBK thing too. I'm gonna go and I like him. I might subscribe to his channel so then I'll get his videos a notification.
Thank you.
I like his music.
Thank you.
That was
Like that,
nice.
I can also send you. I can send you his old stuff too, though. And I'll show you how he used to sound when he was younger, though. He's been going for a long, long time. Like
Sweet.
literally, like at 14, he like literally blew up.
Oh,
He blew up like 14 years old, though. Basically,
that's
like
pretty
what we
young,
did.
man.
Like, what we were did that for, I don't know, what were you did at 14? I was 14. I was just probably chilling, though, just doing school type thing, though, just,
Yeah,
I
14 is
will.
a baby. You're still young then, but that's okay because 14 is smart. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're not you're not unintelligent at that age. So I
Yeah,
like
and it's also the circumstances he grew up, though, that made him had to grow up fast.
yeah, sometimes that happens too. Yes.
Yeah.
Things
Me,
happen and we have
though,
to grow up fast.
yeah, basically for me, I grew up with both of my parents together, so I had it. I had to basically, I had to ease into it basically. That's why some people, I have both parents, so that's why I'm a fortunate case. And also, I grew up, wealthy in a way. Basically, I say I'm wealthy, not rich, though, because I'm not rich. I'm wealthy. I speak like it, but I'm not actually rich, though.
Right. Because wealthy is,
You're
yeah, you're
stable.
not right. So yeah, you're right. You are right. I'm going to get ready and go to bed. I made it. We
Okay.
got 7 minutes, so I'm gonna start my playing my music. I'm gonna drop you down, Riaz. Thank you for
Okay.
coming over, and I'll see you next time. Okay. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys, every last one of you, 6 or 7 of you. Thank you to Narratives and Dialogue for coming up here hanging out with me. Good old PA comes over and hang out with me. That was nice. Mrs. Stanley and Prime. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, I know we figured that out, Mrs. Stanley. The words that sound differently, sound different, spelled different, but have the same meaning, or sounds the same, or homophones. We got that. We learned that today, y'all. Mrs. Stanley said, now that he found me, I guess you was looking for me, sugar. Yay, sugar. You was looking for me? Hey, sugar. I'm right here. So welcome to America. Y'all, it's so much. Nightish made this awesome song for me, and I can't even download it. I've downloaded it, but I can't get it to play on my StreamYard, y'all. So, but for the record, for the show, what I did do was, hold on. What I did do was, I clipped it when he played it the first time, and I liked it. Of course, I liked it, and then I got the song from him. So what I'm gonna do now is shout out to Nightish, and hold on. Okay, let me pause it. Let me pause it. What I'm about to do now is roll over and let y'all hear. I'm gonna play this so that way my playback can get it, and I'm gonna figure out how to play it in my song, on my list of music, so that way I can I could be able to put it in my repertoire of music, y'all. So let me turn this one off because I'm gonna share my screen and I'm gonna show this clip of the song that Nightish made for me, for your girl. He called me vintage, sugar. And he made me a cute little, so that's where I got this this little avatar from. So I love it. Y'all know me and my headphones. Y'all come check it out. Shout out to Nightish and Riaz. I'm gonna pop in and let y'all hear this song. All right, so there we go, real quick.
You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage, yeah. That old feel. That timeless. You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage, yeah.
Oh wait, it's not playing? Oh. Wait, is it playing? Is it already playing over here? Did something happen? I heard it on the repeat. Did something happen over here? Hold on. Let me see. Oh wait, okay. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I messed that up. Let me go back to it because is it this one? I'm just tripping like how come y'all didn't hear the whole song like I heard the whole song? Okay. Maybe I don't know what I just did. All right, so we're going to play this one more time and I'm going to let it play the whole minute and then we're going to figure out how to download the song into my StreamYard, but this is so cute. Thank you, Nightish. Shout out to Nightish for the tunes, y'all. And there's Nightish over there in the corner. His chat's going crazy. Of course, I said, hey, Sugars, Vintage checking in.
You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks, yeah. No gimmicks. Ain't no rush, we drifting, yeah. Drifting. Got that old soul feeling, yeah. It's that vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Slow wine, no limit, yeah. No limit. Whole vibe authentic. Yeah. You don't find this every minute. Yeah. She move like a record on replay slow. Warm like the summer, but the nights stay cold. Silk on the skin, got the lights down low. Whole room froze when she walk in the door. Ain't loud with it, she subtle and rare. Tight, make a boss man stop and just stare. The timeless.
Oh, did y'all hear that?
You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage, yeah.
Hey.
Vintage, yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks, yeah. No gimmicks. Ain't no rush, we drifting, yeah. Drifting. Got that old soul feeling, yeah. It's that vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Slow wine, no limit, yeah. No limit. Whole vibe authentic. Yeah. You don't find this every minute. Yeah. She move like a record on replay slow. Warm like the summer, but the nights stay cold. Silk on the skin, got the lights down low. Whole room froze when she walk in the door. Ain't loud with it, she subtle and rare. Tight, make a boss man stop and just stare.
Okay, and I promise I have the whole song and we can play the whole song. As soon as I figure out how to get it into my StreamYard and download it. I have it on my media player, but you guys can't hear it if I play it for you. So as soon as I figure out what that looks like and how to get that done, then we'll play the whole song and that's going to be added to my music repertoire. So once again, that was my jam, right? That Genesis vintage. Is that what I am? Okay. A nice way of saying I'm an old lady, I guess. I guess that's a nice way of saying I'm an old lady. So of course I'm gonna look back on this video after I make all my shorts and it's gonna be like thousands of replays. So I hope you guys go back and replay it, check out my shorts, listen to all our cool little points, and come back for the next show. Look out for the movie reviews that we're gonna do. That's gonna be a cool thing. And of course, the puppy animal corner, that's definitely gonna be a cool thing. And shout out to all the other content creators that show up and come through. Even though I come to your channel, you don't come to my channel. It's okay, but I'm always gonna pay it forward. So don't no sweat, right? No sweat. I'm gonna be out. It's 3:41. I've been up here for 5 hours. But that's not bad. I didn't intend on being up here that long. But I always do that and it never ends up being the time that I think I want to be up here. I end up being up here a lot longer. All right. So of course, I'm so glad that you stayed to the end. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for all the cash apps. And I am, once again, so glad you stayed to the end. See y'all next time.
Glad you stayed till the end. Hey, Charlotte. Now that we had some time together. Hey, Charlotte. We got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, Charlotte. Come back and see me again. You are always welcome here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency. Keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe, and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis I am, Audi 5000. Yeah, boy. Glad you stayed till the end. Hey, Charlotte. Now that we had some time together. Hey, Charlotte. We got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, Charlotte. Come back and see me again. You are always welcome here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency. Keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe, and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis I am, Audi 5000. Yeah, boy. Da 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 da.